Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. Jeez, it's all gone nuts in the chat. Hello there. You need to start behaving yourselves or something. God almighty. What slider's that off? Oh, yes, here we are. Right. There he is. Happy Friday. Welcome to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. It is a long weekend in Ireland as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day. And, well, for tonight's flight, friends, we're going to go for an old ramble. Yes. Up the... Well, yeah, we are. We're going up the way. The Wild Atlantic Way. Cade Melia Falcha and all that sort of stuff. And, well, Sláinte, and here's to good health. And, do you know... Oh, Jesus. Do you know then, right? Brilliant. And do you know, it tastes like more. Do you ever get that taste, more? Yeah. Yes, it tastes exactly like more. But yes, we're on the ground here at Shannon, Echo India November. Then, friends, we're going to ramble out over the Aran Islands. The three of them. And we're going to land on each of them. Then we're going to kind of head tail back the way as we go up to Belmullet, County Mayo, in the Kinneyland, all dolled up to the nines, looking like a nice looking lady. And then, friends, we're going to go to Sligo, County Sligo, or Sligo, and we're going to go over kind of Mount Bulben, Ben Bulben, that's the one. And from there, it's up to Donegal. Yes. Our very first stream. Hello there. Our very first stream on Microsoft Flight Simulator, all the way back in 2020, well, we started off at Donegal. So it's bringing back memories now. We shall shed a tear and something. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's a general aviation flight, but you're more than welcome to fly whatever you like. Do you know, it's one of those things. I've also been working on technology. I've added... Wait, can we see this from over here, maybe? Hang on, I've buttons, look. Will this come up? Yes. Look, I put me tablet thingy there, look, thingy. Right? And it'll come up in the stream. I'll show you later on. I'll show you what the crack will look like now in a while. Do you know what I mean? It looks very nice. But yeah, so we're on the Bajani then. How Gibbo drinks all these? Do you know? It's very easy. Oh Jesus, it's like soup, lads. Do you know? Now it doesn't have to be alcoholic if you don't want it to be. You can get is it Guinness Zero or just it's Guinness Zero. It's called if you want it. Just, be careful where you drink it. People might give out, do you know? But anyway, you're all very welcome aboard, and there's going to be loads of flyage tonight. We're here in the iconic Accu-Sim Comanche from A2A Simulations, and I've chosen a used aircraft, so I need to go out and check the thing, do a full pre-flight before we get going. We also have SimFX up and running. We gave it a bit of a demo there on Wednesday. Found a couple of so hopefully tonight it's running a little bit better. It's still very much under development. Parallel 42 doing awesome stuff with SimFX. So we'll see how it all kind of goes, lads. We'll see how it goes. Do you know what I mean? Where's the button now I need? It's over here, look. Sure. Were you listening to Listune Varna there at the start? Here we are in the County Clare. It's a long, long way from here to there. Right? Grand Christie. Brilliant. But anyway, I shall welcome everyone in forthwith. Fourth here? Fort Noob is in the chat as well. We'll welcome everyone in. Look, who's here? Dougal McTavish, the chairman. You're very welcome in, and a happy Friday to you. Rambog Mord.
Incoming message.
There's all stuff happening. Rambog Mord is here. It's good to see you. You're very welcome aboard. We have the thing turned on for the radar. Do you know, just to see. Super Typhon is in the house. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, my dude. The Limbics is here. AJH. He says good morning, evening, and good night. It's great to see you. Viper Strike is in the house. Welcome aboard. Fierce Wolf is here, looking fierce and wolfy, while Filthy bursts in the door and he says hello. Sterling is in the house. Fort Noob has subscribed for 30 months, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Be Janie then. Nighthawk is in the house. Good to see you. Sean Dale is here. 19 months. God almighty. Saint Murphy later on. Jesus, hello there. It's all happening, lads. Let me see who else. AZ Blue Line has subscribed for 27 months. Baby Sips, Murph. Baby Sips. Airlock Doc is in the house. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Hope all is well. Shy Lucy Meow. A very happy St. Patrick's Day.
Ted, come on. You're going a bit mad there.
Whoa. Easy now. SK Son is in the house. Good to see you. Let me see. Lead Ballooner, you're welcome aboard. Stick Figure is here. Vacuum, good to see you. Pappy or Freaks, happy Friday. Lima Kilo Mike is in. Good evening to you. Onboard Simulations, welcome aboard. Assidious rambles in. The lovely Kaharia joins us for this evening's flight. She says, good evening, you bunch of legends. Many happy returns, Kaharia. Great to see you. Now we're over here. Night Zep. God almighty. 40 months. It's all happening. 40 months, Night Zep. Level 6. Careful now or I'll break out the old power on. Well, the keyboard. Haven't done the keyboard yet. We will. Thank you also very much indeed. Wayland Jutani is here. Very good evening to you. Hope you're well. B. Carlo, happy Friday. Voicey is in the house. Gentlemen, start your engines. Indeed. Muse fan. Ooh. He says, have you managed to get around the other thing? Just at the start. Just YouTube would be like, what are you doing? I'm sorry. What? What is this? However, there's ways around it when we're on Twitch. The benefits of being on Twitch, you see. Muse, it's great to see you. How's she cutting? Do you know? Where are we at now? Tarnish Mossman, good to see you. Old Veteran 965. He says, howdy y'all, happy Friday. Hope all is well with everyone. Leading up to my favourite time of the year, it is the Ides of March. Jesus, poor old Caesar. Wait.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Is today the Ides of March as we celebrate, the session? But poor old Julius. See, wait, is Gibbo here? He'll go nuts if you start talking about Rome. But right. Great to see you, old veteran. Now, let me see. Quaggy gifted a tier 1 sub to SK Son. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers. Hemmingbird rambles in. I threw a ball from a dog yesterday. It might seem extravagant, but it was his birthday. And he looked great in his tuxedo. Hang on. Oh wait, you threw a ball? Now I got it. Let's put you over there. Right? Now I got it.
The refund?
Yeah, no, there's no refunds. Get out of that card, will you? That was very good, wasn't it? Jesus. Right, Airlock, he says the tides of merch. Wait, what? Now available in the store. Yeah, it says the tights of merch. Tights. Deutsch. But yes, now where are we at? We're over here. Eagle Airways. Aaron, subscribing.
Swinger, baby.
Jesus, you just need to calm down. Eagle Airways is here for 14 months. He says, good evening, mate. Aaron, it's great to see you. Happy Friday, man. It was one of those weeks in work as well. It's been flat out, lads. Now let me see. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. It's good to see you, Spitfire. How are you, man? We're catching up. Scorpio, he says, hello, Murph and all in chat. Let's all have a fantastic St. Patrick's weekend. You know you want to. Brilliant. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Right, we're catching up. Toto is in the house. Happy Friday. Soccer Pilot is here. Welcome aboard. Airlock says, Murph, Muse fan will fix your borked flight plan. Is it shagged again? Is it? I did it right this time. Did it again, baby. I did right. It'd be grand. We'll fix it. But thank you, Airlock, and of course, Muse. Mugs and jugs and mugs.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
We are on a winning streak here. There's all stuff happening, lads. It's bananas. Did Aaron then, the absolute madman, 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Eagle Airways, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Jesus. Thank you very much indeed. Now, where are we at? See you later. Good to see you. Wombat49. He says, Notams. All pilots will be required to take a breathalyzer test on arrival to Dublin. See you in jail. It's grand. Totally fine. It's the non-alcoholic version. Yep. Yeah, totally fine. Captain Sickbag is in the house. It's good to see you, man. Happy Friday. The Bull Bandit rambles in. Liptorius is in the chat. Country Flyer, it's great to see you. Two Dogs is here. Rad Baron.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
Lads, you need to sit in your hands or something. It's getting out of hand. It's all gone crazy. Hello to our YouTube viewers as well. You're in here somewhere. Who's who, Paul? Good to see you. Suits you, sir. Yeah, I just forget to chat there for a minute. We'll catch up. Kanzui, welcome in. Muse fan fixed the flight plan that Murph uploaded. Murph forgot to include EIIR. Wait, what? Did you look at this big E just... No, it didn't. It's in it. It's on me page here. It's fine. That was a test. You passed the test, Muse. You passed it. Hemmingbird, thank you for the bits. God almighty, Jesus, lads. The coaster nearly came at me. Now, let me see. Thank you for the bits. Quaggy gifting a tier 1 sub to Paper Your Freaks. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers. God almighty. Martel. 31 months, man.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. Thank you very much. Jesus. Right, then, anyway, Goblin Zeus, good to see you. I have a very important question. Will the wig be green tonight? Right? Caleb, it's good to see you. Ailerons into wind, the hymn. Happy Friday, Stuart. Hope you're well. How's the home cockpit multi-screen nidge getting on? Do you know what I mean? Tarnus, hello again. Let me see. Quaggy, hello again. We're catching up. Governor. All right, Governor. Welcome aboard, man. Flyer 10 was here. Sun Jammer's in the house. Now, let me see. EIMN 1973 is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Is this an advert? No, it's not. It's
You're going a bit mad there.
It's a statement of, you know, this is what goes on. What's this one do? Ah, sure, Jesus. I mean, right, everyone in the world is Irish this weekend. It's just how it is. You know, they start painting things green, putting green lights on things. In Chicago, they, you know, colour the water. We don't need to do that here. It's already green. Look into the Liffey, I can tell you, right? Now, is that Murphy? Is that Murphy's you're drinking? No, you're mad. Although, in saying that, this is a rare occurrence. I was down in Cork. Yeah, it was Cork. And I went into a bar in Cork, right? They had Murphy's, Beamish and Guinness on tap in the same pot. That's a rarity. Usually it's okay, you might get Murphy's and maybe Guinness, but you wouldn't get Beamish, Murphy's and a Guinness. Like, that's totally strange. I had one of each. They were all lovely. But yes, I can't remember much after that. I had a sore head. Right, Shuffle Shoes, Shuffles in. AJH, welcome aboard, John. Energizer's in the house. Now, let me see. Information Alpha Official. You're very welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Now we're catching up. Mr. Dan is in the house. Good to see you. Murph will be falling off his chair tonight. It'd be grand. Totally fine. Adam Controls is here. Happy Paddy's weekend, lads. May your pints be creamy, your hangovers be small, and your fry-ups be plentiful.
Go and swing it, baby.
Lads, there's things happening at an alarming rate of things. Jesus. There's things happening. I don't know what buttons to press now. I've run out of tunage. What's this one do?
Go and swing it, baby.
Holy crap, you've had two of them. You've had two of them. Hang on. This business is picking up. Toe tapping time. This is getting ridiculous. Right, I'm never... Should have brought more beer. Right, where are we at? Adam, it's great to see you. Toto says you're gonna bash your knee. I was looking at it. It's highly scientific, this yoke, right? So it's on... How does one even explain it?
Go and swing it, baby.
Ah, Jesus, there's things happening. I can't even see what... Level 9! 9! No, yes, we are. Yeah, 9. No, we are. To our German friends. Look, it's on an arm, right? It's very hard to explain this without you actually seeing it from my angle. But effectively, it's on an arm, right? But I had to go in under the table late last night, under the table, and then I had to wedge my hand up and then loop it back around. It was like the claw coming at it. And like, do you ever notice how little strength you have in your hands when your hand has gone that way? Anyway, to make a very short story longer, it worked. It's in the place. And it works so far, but I will probably bash something off it, yes. But yes, we'll move on. Let's not worry about that. It's totally fine. Yeah, we got it. Right, now, where are we at? Test Pilot, good to see you. You're very welcome aboard. Kaharia gifting a tier 1 sub to Energizer. Thank you very, very much indeed, Kaharia. Cheers. Tarmo 10k, it's good to see you. Jesus, lads, it's all happening now. Unhorsed Goose, welcome aboard. Alpha What Now is here. Cyrus T has subscribed for 22 months. Thank you. It's science. Thank you very much indeed, man.
Baby. Yeah.
This is getting out of hand. I need to polish my table now in a while. This is getting silly. Oh, Jesus, the condensation and everything. What do we do here? Do what every normal person does. Just wipe it in your trouser. Right, where are we at? Evil Rock. No, Evil Rock and Bro. Good to see you. You're very welcome aboard. Now, where are we at? We're over here somewhere. Whack-a-mo. Hello. I think you're going to need a keg, right? Quaggy, Jesus, will you stop? He's gifted a tier 1 sub to Unhorsed Goose. Cheers, man. Thank you very much indeed. Kozaki Flyers in the house. He says, Alabama checking in. We survived the storms. Did you have storms? Jesus, good to see you. Dr. Notham is in the house.
They've done
Awfully
studies,
man.
you know.
Welcome in.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
It's great to see you, Awfully man. Willow, how much? Good evening. Hope all is well. Epic Fool is in the house.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Lads, there's buttons. Epic Fool says, helly shenanigans around Cheltenham. Yup, there with that garden. Muttley, good to see you. Battalion is in the house. WTF. Where's the friggin' battalion? That's better. Or what the friggin'? Yeah, that works as well, doesn't it? I ran out of tunage, lads. Jesus, hang on, we'll fix that. Hang on, I have a button here. What is... Hang on. Oh, Jesus, no. Yeah. And maybe this one. Bit of Gariby Concha in the background. Right. Now, Muttley, it is great to see you. Good evening. Good evening. Gaseous Maximus is here. Welcome aboard. Old Veteran, you mad devil. 10 gifted tier 1 subs like a boss. Cheers, my guy. Thank you very, very... That's insane. 10 of them. Now, lads, if you have received a gifted sub of the many wonderful members of our community, do be sure to say thank you. Go Rev Melia Mahagut. You know, or thanks will do, one or the other. Do you know? Alison Johnson. Hola. How are you, Ali? How are the hands? Well, the wrists with the... I was going to say we give the gloves names, do you know? But yes, hope you're well. And Flyage tomorrow. It's a short one tomorrow, Ali. Now, fasten the seatbelt, right? If Murph isn't drinking Murphy's, does that count as a crime? It's very hard to buy. Like myself, it's a rarity. Yes. Murphy is so rare. Murphy's is so rare. Most common name in Ireland, though, because everyone wants to be one. Right now, where are we at over here? Adam Control says, there best not be any blackcurrant in that. You'd have to go into the lounge for the ladies.
Baby.
Lads, will you stop with the buttons? We'll never get through this. I'll be on the ground looking up saying, how did I get here? Blackcurrant. Although Murphy's is more sweeter. As in, it's almost like Guinness with blackcurrant in it. Do you know? Anyway, where are we at? We're over here. We're meant to be teaching us about Navigraph and Simbrief. This is just fine. It's fine. Airman is in the house. Good afternoon, man. Jefferson 2001, the man, myth, and legend. You're very welcome aboard, Jefferson. Great to see you, man. The Grand Wazoo. Happy Friday. Thank you very much indeed for the bits. Now, where are we at? Am I racing tonight? We're sure we might as well. Chiba Hawk is here. Good to see you. Now, day before your birthday as well, says Airman. Nice. It's also Scott's birthday this weekend. Hummingbird. Jesus. 400 bits. Thank you very, very much indeed. She's throwing her bits all over the place. I just said it. You think of it. Right, where are we at? We're over here. It's amazing just the G1000 now to go. Brilliant ailerons. Brilliant. Awfully man, hello. He says, for me and me missus. Hello to you and your missus. It's great to see you. You'll have, you'll have your wax out of the... we will. Buttons are being pressed furiously tonight. It's out of hand. Y'all need to control yourselves. Right? You need to Jesus, you need to stand in the corner and think about what it is you've done. Or the bold step. Is this in the bold step? Did you have a bold step or the bold corner when you were... Maybe you still have it. Do you know what I mean? Stand in the corner and think about what you've done. Okay. And then you stand in the corner and you're like, this sucks. I don't like the corner. Right? Everyone's doing what they need to do behind me. Anyway. Could be worse. Could be Tuesday. Right. Soaring AJ. It's great to see you, man. Jesus, lads. Look at this. Look. Old Veteran then gifted 20. That's 20 tier 1 subs. Old Veteran. And then immediately after he did that, Toto jumps in with 10. That's 30 subs between two mad lads. Thank you very, very much indeed, Old Veteran and Toto. You're very kind. We're not going to get that done now tonight. But thank you. Brilliant. Oh, God. Right, now, moving on. Now, we're to... Kiwi for Life is here. It's good to see you. Jesus, then Rambog Mord. He's like, what are they doing? This? 10 gifted subs. That's a 10 bomb.
Baby.
We've had 20s and 10s and all sorts of stuff. There's mad stuff happening. Bananas. Rambog Mord, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support. I'm going to need on-screen writing.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Sweet Llama suffering, Jesus. There's more stuff going on. What are you doing? Hang on. This song is called Diddley. It's not. Just on my stream deck, I called it Diddley. Right? It's called Diddley. Yeah. Who wrote it? Idle. Huh? Diddley Idle. Right, moving on. Jesus. Snow Turd, it's good to see you. 9 or 9. 9. Hello there. It's all happening now. I'm in a hoop. Well done, lads. This is how you break Murphy.
Who's in charge?
I'm in
You
charge.
haven't a clue what you're doing.
Shut up, will you? Daniel O'Donnell better than the toe tapping. Daniel O'Donnell. I love my mommy. Hi. You know, Aran sweaters and stuff. Oh, Daniel. He's the Irish equivalent to David Hasselhoff. We doesn't tell him yet. Do you know what I mean? The sound of the Chinook in multiplayer is awesome. Oh, nice. You'll be under the table.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
I will be under the table. Right. Now, where are we at? We're over here now. It's all happening. Rustam, good to see you. Devil Dude, then. Jesus. 5 gift English. It's happening. 5 gifted tier 1 subs by Devil Dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. That's insane. If I miss anyone now, you know, terrible, sorry. Then Paparazzi then with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. You didn't even come up for air, lads. It's like, whoop, press the button. Whoop, press the button again. Paparazzi, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Jeez. Will you stop pressing buttons? Seriously now, lads. We're going to get nothing done tonight. It'll be like, what did we do? We can't remember. Murph passed out after about 9 o'clock. Right? Brilliant. Jesus. Now,
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus. I've run out of music. We'll play the same one twice. And we'll just change how... Lower your voice a little bit. That's better. Yes, yes. People will think the song is different. I can't keep up with this. I won 80 quid on the Cheltenham earlier. Oh no, on Cheltenham earlier. The Cheltenham. Brilliant. The very last race of the entire festival. So Muse fan won 80 quid. How much did you not win? Notice I didn't say lose, for you never lose. M. Dark, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Cy Murray, what the foolage. I'm telling you. Iron Knob Airways is in the house. Welcome aboard. Sky Hunter, good to see you. Is that a bottle of gin I see in the background? It is. I have many bottles of gin. And they're staying there for the while. But yes, Paparazzi says, going to beat the previous record. Yous are unbelievable. A level 14. Level 14.
Come on. You're going a bit mad there.
Pitch Dougal. A level 14 though. Jesus. Gaseous Maximus then. God almighty. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Gaseous Maximus. Now.
Yeah, baby.
Nothing will be done. Nothing. I can see the alert, but I haven't, like, you know, read what's happening. There's sounds in my head. Now, Alison says, short 3 hours first and then an airliner flight. Ooh, with some say intentions. Nice one. Looking forward to that. All I can say is do not mention the drop goal. Sun Jammer. No. Although Ireland tomorrow will beat Scotland. Sorry, Scotland. You're a great bunch of lads now, but, you know, we need vengeance. We're going out now in the rugby for vengeance. Got Z-Funk. Careful on the pronunciation. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Now, where are we at? We're over here, look. Jesus. Englewood Online. Good evening. Hope all is well. Right. Where are we at? We're over here. 4Nax has subscribed for 20 months, my guy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Did you see what was shown yesterday? Oh, yeah. They showed off the Boeing 777. Did PMDG at midnight last night. And me, like the, you know, the content creator want to be that I want to be. That made sense. There I was lying in bed with the iPad with Mr. Two-Tone saying, would you turn off that stupid thing? You know, and then Robert Randazzo came on the gadget. We're running out of buttons. We're still not there yet. But yeah, it looks awesome. Murphy's is indeed really nice, but not all that common in County Loud. No, it'd be hard to get it up there, yeah. Fly Day is not the night for controlling ourselves, right? Brilliant. I'm having a bottle. Come on, Quaggy. 4Nax, good to see you. There is no end to the craziness. These are bananas. Are we going to break the all-time record? What was the all-time record? Sean Dale says, my 21st today. I have 54 years experience though. Brilliant. Is it your birthday today, Sean? Happy birthday, man. Right. Filthy, Jesus. Filthy gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Like a boss. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Jesus. Then Eagle Airways, Aran. 25 tier 1 subs have been gifted. 25. Try count that in Irish. Good luck to you. Jesus, look at the... It's all names on the screen. You have to scroll for ages. My hand is like, you know, Aaron, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support, dude. Cheers, man. Jesus, this will put a thirst in you. Now, my people, good to see you.
The car in swinger, baby.
Lads. We're like, Goblin Zeus, I wish it was. Where are we at now? Sky Hunter, good to see you. Bus Duster, fantastic name. You're very welcome aboard.
Yeah, baby.
It's not stopping. It's not stopping. They're just pressing buttons. Where's this button? What does this one do? Oh, I played that one just now. Now we played this one again. It's absolutely nuts. Mrs. Teuton was watching the under 20s in the rugby. And she was shouting earlier on, got the fright of me life. Flipper Ally, good to see you. You're very welcome aboard. Now, where are we at? Jesus. Off for a germs. Oh, a German beer. a germs? I'm just going to grab myself some germs now. What? But just naming a song based on... Wait, what? Naming a song based on onomatopoeia. What? The Limbics, you're using a language I just can't, like... no, right. Now, happy subs, everyone, and enjoy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you very, very much indeed, Aaron. Insane support. B. Carlo gifting a tier 1 sub to the Slick One. Thank you very much indeed, my guy. Jesus, lads. What server are we on? We don't know. Toto2495 then gifted 10 tier 1 subs. 10 of them. There's no ending to this. Thank you very, very much, my guy. Jesus. That is the position. There'll be 7 of us. Huh? Yeah. What are we talking about? Barney Gumble is here. That's the name we're going to look like your name sounds. Now, level 12. We're on level 14 or something now. Crazy, lads. Operation Break the Murph. You're doing very well. Where's the Irish music? It's here ticking over in the background. We're about to break the record. What was it? Overall, it was up 60 quid. Oh, good man yourself. That's good stuff. Most of them are empty. There's a few of the old gin bottles empty. Alison Johnson then. God almighty, Ali. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Ali, thank you very, very much indeed. This is insane, lads. These are bananas. We haven't even started yet. Cy Murray says, play the Owl Triangle. I can't. We'll get done for copyright. I can sing it though. The Owl Triangle. It went jingle,
Houston,
jangle.
we have a problem.
Now, I'm probably making a complete and utter mess of it on the Royal Canal. Great tune that. Ah, Jesus, yes. Right, where we're at? Goblin Zeus. Good evening. Hope all is well. Where are we at now? Well, time to get another Guinness. They went fast, right? He missed a bunch of them. Wait, what did I do now? Dougal, I probably missed a load of them. Yeah, I'm a disaster. You know this by now.
Can I get a refund?
Who's this now? Is it Skyler? Skyler? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, where are we at? Dougal says, anyone see the Concorde sailing up the Hudson? Did you see that, Dougal? So they took it away from, was it Pier 48? Brought it down.
Look at this big eat.
Brought it down. There's a whole load of Murphys on the screen. Jesus. They brought it down the Hudson. They got it resprayed, scraped down, and seemingly they used the same paint as the original. But yeah. It's on its way back, I think. They're putting it in place tomorrow, is it? Martel gifting 3 tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Martel. Cheers, man. Hemmingbird, thank you very much indeed. 500 bits.
Ted, come on. You're going a bit mad there.
It's getting ridiculous. 135 subs. That's ridiculous. The Limbic says, will the 777 come with all the doors and windows? Oh, Jesus. Doors and windows? Sure. Rambog jumps back in. Another 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Rambog Mord, you absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Jesus. Galaxy Man says, where are we starting at today? The fridge. We'll start off with the fridge. There we go. Incredible, lads. These are just incredible. Night Zep then gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Holy mother. Thank you very, very much indeed. We're almost out. He's going to be too... I won't. I'll be grand, Mr. Dan. I'll be fine. I won't say that live. Anyone who knows me when I drove around Silverstone, I'll just tell you. Now, where are we at? We're over here. Words that sound like they sound... Wait, hang on. Words that sound like they sound the make. Onomatopoeia. That was a good attempt.
Car in swinger, baby.
Lads, it's out of hand. It's just ridiculous. It's pronounced onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. See, we got there in the end. What was that word we said last night? Couldn't tell you. Galaxy Man, run the ground at Shannon. Echo India, November. B. Carlo, thank you for the gifted sub. God almighty, thank you very much. Shannon will be closed.
Go and swing it, baby.
Jesus! Shannon will be offline. Do you know? Hang on. We're out of ammunition now for the minute. We'll have to get another one. Right, where are we at now? B. Carlo, thank you very much.
Yeah, baby.
Neil Pilot, thank you very much indeed. Caharia, God almighty, Caharia gifting 2 subs as well. Thank you very, very much. Hang on now. We're under pressure here, lads. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. That'll need a few minutes just to... Right. Now, I was over here, look. Caharia, thank you very much indeed. Insane amount of support tonight. Now, where are we at? Alright, Scott, good to see you. P.S. Mirandai, level 14. I don't know what's happening. Who's in charge? Right. Darren from the Bay. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. I hate to see a man with an empty glass. It's grand. We're starting at the bottom of the keg. Totally fine, lads. Right, we're over here now. We need to go to do the thing. Old Veteran gifted 10 tier 1 subs, one after the other. Then, he's after gifting another 20 on top of that. We're nearly ready. Old Veteran 965.
You haven't a clue what you're doing.
30 subs just like that. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Do you know, I almost love this one as much as I did the last one. Almost. Right, now where are we at? God almighty. Under pressure, lads. Paparazzi with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. This is insane, lads. Now, where are we at? We're catching up, slowly but surely. The pint looks lovely. It is nice. We're catching up. This is brilliant. Meanwhile, everyone has gone home because they said that he just won't take off. We're getting there, right? I owe you a pint when we get to Vegas. You better believe it. Right, we're in. Brilliant. Thank Christ we're in. Welcome. And tonight we're about to do some flying because yous are absolutely insane. Level 15. It's still going, but like, holy moly, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's insane support and it's bananas. Absolutely bananas. Now, M Dark, thank you for continuing the sub that they got from Paparazzi. Brilliant. Right, now, it's totally fine. Yeah, I've quite the resilience, friends. Quite the resilience. But thank you also very, very much. These are absolutely brilliant. Thank you indeed. Right, so I need to do one of these. We're going to go to a new screen. Who's in charge? Is it this button? It is. And look, the little like button came up as well. Why is the camera moving? I'm only joking. It's not. But if it was, I'd be in a hoop, right? Now, where's this screen? This is all terribly small over here.
Yeah, baby.
Jesus, there's things happening. We better put the L pointage over here, look. Adam Controls gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Cheers, man. Right.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
We're going to get nothing done at all today. Nothing at all. Scott Morrison, good to see you, man. God almighty, it's all happening now. If you look really, really closely, you can see a bed from Murph under the wing, right? Adam, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support tonight. Level friggin' 15. I don't think I've ever seen a level 15. So anyway, hello. Here we are with the Comanche, and we're going to go flying, you see. Where's me Navigraph? Hello, Navigraph. So we're going to bring Navigraph up into the equation, and let's have a quick look here.
Yeah, baby.
It's not stopping. Why isn't it stopping? Who's in charge? M Dark, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Cheers. Jesus, lads. Oh, and then we had Johnny. Mon. Johnny man, welcome to the channel as a flight crew. Thank you very, very much, man. Cheers. Okay, right. So we're on the ground here at Shannon, right? And when we take off, we're going to head on out over the County Clare, over the Burren and the Cliffs of Moher.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Right? And then it's out of the Aran Islands, right? So we've Inisheer, Inishman, and Inishmore. We're going to land on the 3 of these, very challenging. And then we're going to head up over County Galway neck of the woods, not too far from Clifton. And then it's into County Mayo. And we're going to do a landing here at Belmullet, right? There's a big gas line in Belmullet. From Belmullet, we're going to tip across the very kind of north of Mayo, out by kind of the Downpatrick Head, and you have the KG Fields and all this jazz out there. Beautiful part of the country. And we're going to do a landing in Sligo, just south of Belmullet. And then from Sligo, we're going to head north as we ramble in towards Donegal. Absolutely stunning scenery. And we'll do a full stop landing, Echo India Delta Lima, right? So that's what we're doing. Level, what was it? A level 14 hype train has been complete. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. These are bananas. But thank you very, very much. Insane support. And 205 subs. Jesus. Jesus, right? I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. And we'll all have a sing-song now in a session. It'll be grand, right? But this is what we're doing. Now, we're on live weather, right? So if you look at the radar, well, it's this kind of a strange phenomenon. The weather in Ireland is actually quite nice at the moment. Now, there is all sorts of bujani on the way in, but at the moment, this thing is looking absolutely friggin' gorgeous, right? So I'm looking at the radar here at the moment. If we look at, where's the other one now? What do we want to do? Wind, no, cloud, cover. Here we go. So there's a whole load of like stuff on the way for the weekend, but certainly for our flight this evening, this should be pretty nice, right? It's actually very clear out. Uncharacteristically, isn't it? Do you know? That destroyed the 135 sub last year, isn't it? Viper Strike, yeah, dude, we're on the way to more subs than viewers. Right? How did they even do that? Someone who, like, I came across this channel a while ago and now I'm sub to it. What? But anyway, that's what we're going to be doing here, and that's the weather, and it is beautiful. Beautiful. So on the ground of Shannon, if we have a quick look here at Shannon, we get the METAR and open the airport, and we'll say, right, what's the weather? So winds are calm, Cav okay, so it's clear. Temperature is 7 degrees, QNH 1013, and there's no significant change. It's quite beautiful out here. It's cold-ish, but it's very, very beautiful, right? So here we are with the Accu-Sim Comanche. This is from A2A. It needs no introduction. The best general aviation aircraft in the sim, and it's in my opinion, there's about 2 or 3 aircraft that kind of top the category of the best. This is one of them, right? Let me see. Jens, thank you very much indeed for the bits. Absolute ledge. Cheers. People are getting notifications and asking, what's a Murph? Right? Brilliant, brilliant. So, yes, the A2A Comanche, or the Accu-Sim Comanche. This thing is a stunner, right? It looks, it flies, it sounds absolutely incredible. And the systems modelling on this...
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted.
Just incredible.
I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
So as I said, I'm using SimFX here in the background. I need to see how well, or, you know, how not well it might play. But it should be doing the thing. But if we see anything kind of weird or wonderful, well, it is kind of very much work in progress. They're still working on it, right?
Hello there.
So, let me see. We're going to get ourselves set up here. This is live weather. I can't believe it. So, welcome to the cockpit of our Comanche. And, well, to get ourselves started, remove the control locks. We're going to open up these fuel valves because we need to inspect what's going on underneath. Have I got that?
Baby, yeah.
Have I got that button for Andy Brown? Thank you very much. Have I got the button for the iPad? Look at this, lads. Ew and ah. So that's what my iPad is actually showing, and I can move stuff around. Look, I can hear that. Can you hear the clicking? Right, we'll leave that there. That's going to come in handy for the AT stuff. Or ATC. It's already happening. ATC stuff, right? Now, where's the iPad? It's over there. So we'll disappear that for the moment. So let me see. With the tablet, we'll bring up the tablet. And, well, here we go. Echo India Tango Tango Mike is our aircraft for today. And let me see here now. So control lock has been removed. Cabin door, that's all okay. Fuel and payload. and then we're going to do our maintenance. So we're going to go to our walk around mode, and well, let's inspect the aircraft, shall we? Right. So we're going to start off here with the flaps. Now, the condition of the aircraft is used, right?
We're going the wrong way.
The condition of the aircraft is used, so I need to inspect the kind of the critical points, right? So, what we're doing here, especially with the control surfaces, you want to be listening for any sort of, you know, squeaks or creaks or abnormalities, right? That's what we're doing. Right, so open up the fuel, get this guy over. Let me see, fuel and payload. So we'll go to controls, battery. Nav lights, test the nav light on the bottom, that's working. Now, fuel and payload, so this is the right tip tank. So we're going to put in about 6 gallons into that. That looks good to me. So we have 6 gallons gone in. And we'll close this down as well. We'll go back to our nav light, turn them off for the moment. Fuel and payload, so walk around over to the next station. Underneath the aircraft, we're going to put in our little water on the fuel tester. And it looks pretty good. Now, our next station, we're going to go and turn on the landing light. So this will be the right side. I'm now blind, but it works. And we continue on to the next station. We have our tie down. Beautiful, beautiful. That's looking good. Now we have our right main fuel. So let me see, 21 gallons. We'll fill her up there, Betsy. There's 30 gallons gone in, and close her up. All right. Hey, B.H. Hassan, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Prima Victoria, you're very good. You're very welcome in. Loves the tip tanks. It's beautiful. More of a stumble around after more of a stumble around a few cans. Yeah, the wings are still on. Let's go. Right? Please get rid of the ugly tip tanks. Galaxy man, ugly tip. Are you mad? They're beautiful. Tip tanks are just brilliant. Right? Remove the chocks away and landing gear. Looking for any damage, any chunks gone out of the tire. We're all looking good. Now, this is the lowest point of the aircraft, you know, for fuel. So underneath the belly of the aircraft, we're looking good. And we continue on. Check around the prop. We're looking for any kind of, you know, any weird objects or whatever inside the air intake, going into the radiator. You're checking the propeller as well. And in the real world, you'd know the sound. You know, you tap the divel, and if it made kind of a weird ping, you know, a good pilot would say, hey, something wrong with the prop there. But we're looking good. Prop looks good. No damage that I can see. Now we're going to check the oil of the aircraft. Now, as I said, the condition of this airplane is used, so I'm unsure. So it actually looks pretty clean there. So we're not actually too bad. But let's go into the maintenance and let's have a look at the oil. So engine oil, we've about 10 quarts in there. Yeah, it's about okay. You don't need to worry about that. And we're using 20 W50. That'd be synthetic oil, I suppose. Bees, it's filled with bees. Used but well serviced. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So we're okay on the oil. Go ahead and close this down. Move along now. We have the left main wing. Checking the fuel in here. And this is going to be the same crack. There's 22 gallons in at the moment. Top it up there now to 29, 30. We want 30. Thank you. Go ahead and close that. These features, the walk around, like you don't have to do this. Every now and then, I just enjoy it. Every now and again, I enjoy it. Right, so remove the chocks. Tires looking good. No leaking. No, you know, puddles on the ground from brake fluid or whatever. Remove the before flight. Remove the tie down. Check on the stall sensor. It's free and easy. Press and hold the pitot tube. It'll illuminate blue when it's cold. We can now go in and turn the divel on, which is, where's the pitot? So we'll turn that on for the moment. This should turn red now once we hold it, because think of a kettle. It's like an element in a kettle. And it won't necessarily boil it, but it gets hot. The idea is to make sure that any ice or all that jazz breaks off. So pressing on it now, we can see it has turned red. Pitot heat is working. Good stuff. Now on to our next station. Left main light, or left landing light. So we'll turn this fella on. We're looking good. Now we have the left tip tank. Go ahead and open the fuel on this. While we're here, go ahead and test the nav lights. Red light is working. Good stuff. And to balance the aircraft, we're going to put 6 gallons into the left tip tank here as well. We're looking good. So close that and we move along. Checking the fuel, make sure there's no water in there. We're looking good. You do have to check them. Sometimes water will be in it. It's totally fine. And then you fly the plane and it'll misfire and everything. Crazy stuff. Hey, 6 knots is here. The company routes have been activated for tonight. Brilliant. So if you're flying with LRM or you're flying with Firefly Air, we give extra bonuses for flying along with our route tonight, right? Bugwa or Bung. It's not Bugwa, it's Bagwa. English is hard tonight. The vocals have been loosened up a bit. Welcome in, welcome in. Murph, don't fall off the chair. I'll do my best. I shall do my best. Right. We did. Yeah, we did. Right. Moving on. Left aileron. Did you hear that? This is the level of detail. Going up is fine. Listen to it going down. Did you hear that? That's not normal. That's a problem. We need to inspect that. So the left aileron, we have a problem, right? A shot of WD-40. Now, what you would do in the real world, like if this is your own aircraft, you'd call a mechanic or maintenance. If it was a flight school, you'd say, hey, that's a problem. So there's something not right. Do you know? Can you fly the aircraft from under the table? Retriever Neil, we'll give it a try. Right, moving on. Let's check the flap. Flap is okay. There's a small bit of movement in it, but that left aileron is not well. Go ahead and check the static ports, make sure that they're clear. Now we're going to check the stabilator. Stabilator is what it's called. So moving the rudder. And you should only get a small bit of movement with that because the rudder is actually connected to the nose wheel. Now we'll move this divil. That's good. We have our trim tab at the back. That's okay. Remove the tie down. And we continue on. Static port on this side is looking good. And now we'll have a look at our weight and balance for our supplies. Horse in some baggage. And you can see the aircraft hunker down under all the weight. Look. Oh, yes. Go ahead and close that. And now we're back inside the aircraft. So with the battery ticking over, I want to go in now and look at the maintenance. We know there is an issue with the airframe because we're saying that the left aileron is, you know, somewhat shagged. So if you press the inspect, well, the propeller's not great either. But let's look at the aileron. So there is an issue in the linkage. Something is scraping or binding. It should be fixed now to avoid a failure in flight. Let's leave the divil there and see what happens. What about the propeller? The propeller has a lot of time on it. It's not holding its speed as well as it should. Ooh. It should be overhauled now or in the very near future. Again, I'm going to leave that. Now our battery voltage is quite low. So we'll charge the battery. That's a relatively easy thing to do. So if we go into our electrical system, if the battery looks shagged, stick it on a little charger there now and see what happens. So we're 12.4 volts. Let's see if that increases now in a second. Next up then is going to be the engine. I'm not going to do the visualization on that. I'm going to listen to it first to figure out, well, what's actually wrong, right? And then, you know, if it comes down to the spark plugs and whatever else. So that stays there. We'll close the door. Imshi yellow. Door closed. Lock her down. Thank you very much. Flaps are now in the up position. Good stuff. We're going to remove this little divil. Open our window. Excellent choice. So we're going to go, battery's already on. We're going to put on our beacon light. We have some nice sounds here as well. Mixture goes to fully rich. Prop goes to full. And open our throttle about a quarter of an inch. From here, we're going to put on our fuel pump. So listening to the fuel pump, we can see fuel pressure starting to build. And we're also going to prime the engine. Now, if we don't get fuel pressure straight away, it's an indication that the fuel pump just ain't working. You know what I mean? So I would say the engine, there's 4 shots of prime. We are sufficiently primed. Fuel pump can come off. And now we're going to go for a start. 1, 2, and 3. And let's see what happens. We'll say clear prop. And let's go for a start. Oh, yes. Okay, we got a good start in the engine. Keep it around 1,000 RPM. And we can lower the mixture. Not too much, just enough that we're not going to foul the plugs. Okay, so we're holding exactly 1,000. That looks good. And we can see from the engine analyzer, well, number 2 and number 1. See the sparks? Spark plugs are not doing what they need to be doing. We can also see here that the manifold is not doing what it needs to do. And we can see there is smoke coming out of this. So there's a bit of an issue here with the engine. So let's go in. Did I just turn off flow? Let's go in. Hello, flow. Let's go in and check the engine analyzer. So we're going to inspect the engine components. And yes, we have some issues. So, the alternator. While the alternator is still producing voltage, it will need replacing soon. The brushes are worn down, so keep an eye on your ammeter or your ammeter, because if your alternator fails in flight, you won't notice it. The first time you notice it is when your battery is dead. Let's leave it be. Now, for us to be checking our ammeter, if I was the basically your amp meter. Where do I find that again? Cylinder head, gyro. Where does this live again? There's fuel. Oh, it's over here, look. So it is working. We're getting a positive charge, meaning that the you know, it's working, right? It is working. So if that was 0, or if it drops below, it means we're going to start discharging the battery. So we need to be careful with that, all right? We need to be careful with that. What about the air filter? Well, your air filter has some time on it. Air filters are cheap and easy to replace. It should be replaced now or in the near future. So by not having a decent air filter, what do you guys think might happen? Your air filter. If your air filter wasn't as clean as possible. Same as your car, I suppose. If your air filter isn't doing what it needs to do, what might happen, do you think, lads? Do you know? Cool thing about the Comanche is that you can dive as deep as you want. Yeah, 100%. The air won't get filtered. You'd all get dirty air. Yeah. What would it affect? Contaminated air? Yes. Burn too much fuel. Zard has it. It's fuel efficiency. Because if the filter is blocked, it means now that there's less air able to get into the engine. The engine needs air. So you're going to have an issue with your fuel burn and also your power, believe it or not, right? Your power. Bad fuel burn. Yeah, your mixture. Exactly. That's it, lads. That's it. Okay, air filter. I'm going to leave that be. It's okay. It's, you know, we're not in trouble. Now, we do have an issue here with the mag. Now, I can test this in a while to listen to it, but it says the mag, or the magneto, it's wearing down and the points are starting to pit. It's likely not performing at its peak. Technically, it's still airworthy. An overhaul is recommended. I'm going to leave that alone as well, right? Rich. Yeah, rich running. It'll be slow to respond. 100% views, yeah. Down on power, running rich. Exactly, lads. You got it. The fuel lines. The fuel lines or the fuel hoses are getting old and not as flexible as they once were. You don't want to push these too much longer because the fuel leak or a fuel leak in the engine compartment is a fire risk. Replacement is highly recommended. So the fuel lines are old, they're getting corroded, and they're no longer as flexible. The things are, right? But again, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and leave it be, right? So it's telling us that a right mag, it's telling us that the right mag there's an issue, but we'll be able to figure this out when we do our run-up. We'll be able to hear all of this, yeah? So, now, back into my controls here. I'm going to turn on my nav lights, and spots, leave them off. Everything else here is looking good. Parking brake is already set, and I'll turn on the rest of my lights here now in a moment. So next up then, I'm going to put on the avionics. Avionics coming online, and we're sporting the beautiful GNS, or GTN 750, right? Darren from the Bay. What's wrong with you, Darren? What happened? Right, so we have radios are working. Message in here, thank you. And, well, I'm going to put in our flight plan very quickly. So flight plan. We're departing Shannon. Destination is going to be Donegal, Echo India Delta Lima. Think about it. There we go. And our waypoints along the way, lads. So our first stop out to the Aran Islands, right? Echo India India Romeo. Echo India Mike November. Then we're out to Echo India India Mike. Then we're over to oh Jesus, scroll down. Then it's over to Echo India. Belmullet is Bravo Tango, isn't it? Bravo Tango. There's Belmullet. Next up is Sligo, Echo India Sierra Golf. And that's us. That's our flight plan loaded in. We're good to go. Quick verification. Yeah, and yeah. We're looking good, lads. We're looking good. Okay, super. So our flight plan is in. We're on GPS mode. That's exactly what I want. Our altimeter and altitude stuff. We'll worry about that now in a moment. We're on my ADF for the crack, just in case we need it. And what else do we want? Autopilot system, leave that in the off position until we're ready to go. We're going to put on our taxi lights. And we'll let the engine tick over here now while we're still here for the moment. Okay, yokage reappeared. Reset our barrow, reset our directional indicator. We're going to refuel, fill 60, no, 90, yes. Okay, we're good. So now it's time to go. So we're going to test the toll brakes before we go. We're going to depart here out of runway 16. So parking brake is off. We're going to add in a small bit of power. Test the brakes. Brakes are working. Sweet. And we'll start manoeuvring our way across. And we'll close our window. How are we looking, lads? We're doing well. So multiplayer is currently off. I'm going to go ahead now and turn that on. This should be hilarious. So multiplayer is thinking about life at the moment, and then she'll power up. And we need to do a run-up test on our way, right? Air doesn't come up on yours. Echo India India Romeo, doesn't it? Echo India India Mike, it should be. Okay, we got loads of people here. Hey, we got A320s and everything. Brilliant. Look at this. Look at the state of the weather in Ireland. This is ridiculous. When do we ever get this weather? We just don't. We just don't. Ah, there's planes everywhere. Now, if you're probably wondering, Murph, why is there planes floating in the air? It's what happens in the sim. If you don't have the same scenery, there's elevation differences between the airports, unfortunately. But it is what it is. So we've got to be careful here with our speed and our power, because, well, we don't want to knacker the brakes. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, we have a lot of people here. Got a lot of people.
Yeah.
On the Ides of March.
We're going the wrong way.
So time of day, live weather, and time of day is 16:05. 16:05 is the time of day. We're an hour into this flight and we're only moving now. God almighty. Runway 06, yes. Is everyone else the far end? No, I think we're okay. We're getting a couple of stutters here and there.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
So one thing I have noticed with the Comanche, and it may happen to you as well, the aircraft will jump very slightly, but it'll jump when it's suffering from some sort of a frame rate issue. I don't know how they can fix that. It's either very high frame rates or very slow frame rates, but the aircraft will hop, it'll jump. Very strange. So you might be thinking you're getting turbulence, but you're not. Hang on, I'm actually getting proper pauses coming in. Look at this. Jesus, we don't want a night of this again, lads. Look at that, like the sim is just like struggling now. What an absolute disaster. Cycle off multiplayer here for a minute. This is the last thing we want. Soon to be a slideshow. How does this happen? No idea. Oh, what a disaster. We just cannot fly in this. Alright, set the parking brake here for a second. Is there any way we can fix this before it, like, just getting shagged? Well, that says 14 FPS. That's not very helpful. What does Windows say? 80 FPS? General options. Maybe VSync might help. What if I lower the VSync all the way down? Like, give me 33%. Let's see what happens here. I don't think this is going to fix it, though. Not seeing any issues. Mine's been stuttering as well. You're fine. Sim update 15 will solve it. Do you reckon? Don't worry. Yeah, multiplayer is fixed. Like, I'm just moving my camera around and around and around, and I'm just stuck with this. It's smooth for Dougal. It's got to be something on my side, right? Every now and again, we get this bug, or I get this bug. Just can't fly with it, lads. It just doesn't work. So here, do you know what I'll do? Because I've zero patience. You know what I'm like. Where's this button? We'll do one of these. Oh, jeez, it's not one of them. We'll do one of these. Look. So I'm just gonna like kill the sim and start again, because we can't have this messing. And let's see. It could be LRM, or not LRM. It could be the other thing. Turn off stuff I just don't need. Alright, let's try it again. Other planes work fine. Another plane. It could be the plane. You had a problem streaming in the Comanche as well. Really? Add on scenery? Don't think of scenery. You can't see anyone so you don't know, says Mr. Don. It only happens with multiplayer turned on. Now, I can get around this and go on Join FS.
Can I get a refund?
Fornax, no refunds. What I might do, lads, we might go Join FS and then way later on. So If anyone knows how to do joinfs for our PC pilots, we're going to jump on to joinfs. This will work. You know what I mean? Network. There we go. So if you don't know how to do joinfs, !joinfs. And we'll see, because if this works now and there's no stuttering, it's the server. Mr. Darn, that's okay. Okay, so the sim will boot up and we'll go joinfs. Stick figure, that's the one. So joinfs is a program that will allow you to operate outside of Microsoft servers. Now, it's only there for the PC, but some of the added advantages to joinfs is, well, you could be on X-Plane or P3D and fly along with us. That's kind of handy, right? But yeah, there's definitely an issue with... I haven't figured it out. It could be the flight plan, right? It could be the aircraft, unlikely. I'm almost certain it's multiplayer. So I will leave, I'll turn off multiplayer and then let's see what happens. So yeah, there's a few of you starting to appear here now. If the sim is working fine for you, belt away. You know, we will be able to see it. You know, in actual fact, we'll see on the radar. But if there is any issue with joinfs, well then yeah, I'll have to change the aircraft. But I don't think it is. I don't think it's the aircraft. Now, is this all working? I think it is. Start the server. Go. Now let's see, public hubs, get rid of that. So simulator's connected. Okay, so joinfs is up and running. That's what we want. And we have a couple of people in here already. Aircraft loaded in. So have a look at the settings with joinfs. You'll be able to get into the sim then. Do you know? Okay, look at that. I wonder how many we can get on joinfs. This could be awesome. Imagine how many we can get in. Do you know? We've 8 so far. Go up the yard. And the sim is ticking over, so I'll spawn straight in on the runway and then we'll set up our flight plan back in the aircraft. It'll be grand. Now, other planes work fine. They don't always. I get this issue with a few aircraft battalion. A couple of aircraft give this issue. And it could be just me, because it could be just on my system as well. You know what I mean? There could be just something there that it doesn't like. I have model matching issue with joinfs. Hi, Donegal. Okay. I'll meet you at the first stop. 100% aileron. So our first stop, lads, we're heading out to the Aran Islands, and it's going to be Echo India, India Romeo. So let's see what happens here. So I'll start this flight with Microsoft multiplayer off, and let's just see, does it work? If the stuttering comes back in, well then my idea that it's all fixed isn't. Do you know what I mean? But if it does work and there is no issue, well then 100% it's multiplayer. You know, how much have we broken on the new Comanche? Well, it's not a new Comanche. It's going to save that aircraft, and because I just closed the sim, when I start back into it, the engine should be running. It should all be tickety boo. So to remember the aircraft with the issues. So remember, our left aileron isn't great. The prop is giving an issue. There's a filter and the right mag. There's some stuff happening with the aircraft. You know what I mean? So I'll need to watch all that here now in a moment. So once we get into the sim, we shall tally ho. And let's see what happens. If we've other issues, I'll change out the aircraft. I don't think it's the aircraft though, because we've had this issue before. It's happened a couple of times, and there's nothing worse. You can't fix it. There's no way to reset it. The sim will just stop every 2 seconds. You know, can you fix the aircraft? We can fix the aircraft. Yeah, it's keys the aircraft state. Yeah. So the aircraft state is saved to the aircraft condition is saved to the aircraft. So I'm just going to start here on the runway. Multiplayer is turned off, and we're going to load in. We're on live weather. Time is just about 16:05 or something. The logs 2, lowercase lead ballooner. The logs 2. I think it's all one word. The logs 2. Be interesting to see if this works. And then we're heading out the wild Atlantic way, and we'll see what happens, right? So now I'll probably have to turn back on all my other stuff, but let the sim load first. 86% and it's holding. That's never a good sign. Come on, you devil. Get us in there now. Just heard that as the slogs. Right, we're in. Brilliant. Shannon is crowded. You better believe it. Okay. Plane is thinking about life. It's loading in all its systems. 16:05.
They've done studies, you know.
Weather back to live.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Okay, so fill, refuel, exit. Okay, so let's have a quick look. Map, we'll just put in our first. So we're going to be menu, back, flight plan, destination is going to be Echo India Delta Lima. And we'll put in our waypoints here quickly. Echo India Romeo. I'll put in the 3 Aran Islands and then we'll see how we go there. Echo India Mike November.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
India Mike. And then we'll bring it up to Belmullet. Echo India Bravo Tango. Right, that's enough for now. Go back, map, we're looking good. Now, quick check, so we're on the active. Fuel pump put it on for takeoff. Landing lights are on. Strobe, pitot heat just in case. Flaps will be set for 1 knot for takeoff. Okay, let's have a look here now, just around. So the issue is gone. It's not stuttering. Here's some Joint FS aircraft doing their Joint FS things, but we have some aircraft working. And let's see what happens here, friends. All right, so are we ready? Power 118.7. Why don't I have this guy working? Remote flight. You're on. Why aren't you working? Connecting. Testing the connection. Oh wait, no, it's wrong. This stupid thing is turned off. FSU IPC, the very bane of my existence. Okay, I think we're good. Why is it not working? 1 second now. Okay, we're good. 1.2.8. Right, sorry about the delay. Okay. Brakes off. Flaps are set. Mixture. Oh, we never did the run up. Hang on, we need to test this. Mixture full. How bad is this right mag? Let's have a listen. That's okay. Right is only so-so. We'll be alright, lads. We'll be alright. Okay, are we ready? Off the brakes. And let's go. Rambog had a CGD, don't worry. Jason, look at the dashboard shaking. By the time we get everything sorted, Rambog, we'll be back here in a jiffy, so don't worry. 80 miles an hour? Yep, see Daisy. Did I go for runway 24? I did. Man Murphy. Positive rate. You're up. Flaps in. Okay, airplane, be nice to me. So as we depart, we can see a couple of Joint FS aircraft on the ground. So at least we have some multiplayer working. Nice. Okay, temperatures and pressures, everything behaving themselves as what we wanted. This is pretty. Alright, alright. Right, lads, so what we're going to do, I fixed the gadget. If you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're here for the sheer crack, because it is Friday, and like, what an amazing start to tonight's festivities, right? You press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. shakeage on the friggin' tail. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right, back in here now. Autopilot. Look at this. She ain't running nice at all. Look at the friggin' vibration. Right, let's see if we can fix up some stuff here. Autopilot. Turn on here now and put us into stable mode. Now our heading, we need to tidy up all this stuff here as well, right? So our heading needs to go this way. We can turn this little gadget in the direction in which we want to go. So we need to go to the right. So we're going to go heading mode. Alrighty. Now in terms of our climb, button here for our altitude. So we're going to try and hold around 3,000 feet, give or take, plus or minus. You know, not a lot. Our flight time isn't massive, so we should be good. Do you have gyro drift enabled? I do. Now that beeping we're hearing, that's the autopilot telling us to trim downwards. This is not good. This aircraft ain't running 100% here. We've all sorts of issues. So as we level off here, I'm just going to wait for this needle to start making its way back in, and then we can change our heading and we can go purely on our GPS, right? So our airspeed is starting to pick up. I can now calm the jets here a little bit. So manifold pressure, we'll bring you down a small bit. Let's call you 22. And the RPM, bring you down to 22. So we're going to fly at 22 squared. And we're going to pull back a little bit of mixture here as well. And keep an eye on that EGT. So fuel flow is coming down nicely. That seems to have calmed things a little bit. She's still not running sweet as a nut though, sure it's not? But the panel explodes! Dougal, we're seeing you as a 172, but what a beautiful 172 you are, right? All dolled up to the nines and everything, brilliant. So here's this magenta line coming in, so we're going to start turning left. In you go, you big Jesse. 50 on the PC, 4 on console. Great turnout tonight, lads, brilliant. Right, easy now, Murph. So get ourselves onto this magenta line. There's a bit of a bump in the air. Speed is looking good, 170, we're doing well. And then I'm going to change this into high sensitivity track, right? A high sensitivity track. Because there's a bit of wind that'll blow us, so we got to be careful, right? So we're looking good. High sensitivity track is done. So now we're on GPS mode, and she is just going to follow our GPS. As we're looking at the things here, manifold pressure come down a smidgen. And we're roughly 2200 squared. She's just not liking this though. Look at the shake. And even on the tail, well, it's calmed down. Do you know what else I noticed? I think this is a new feature. Look at the exhaust. That's all it's doing. It's having like, what? We need to be careful with that gadget. I have to say, even though you are 172s, you look beautiful. You really do. Right, so we're 22 squared off. Fuel burn rate isn't too bad, about 14. Yeah, we can lean it a little bit more, but for the moment, we're running fairly efficient here. Fuel pump off, landing lights off. Keep the strobes on. And I would say we're okay. Carb heat, our cylinder head temperature's looking good. Carb heat, don't need it for the moment. Now we're just kind of cruising, lads. Do you know what I mean? Cyrus T, how do I connect to join FS? Exclamation point join FS, Cyrus, to bring you in. And if we have a quick look to see who's on join FS. Oh Jesus, we've lots. Look at this. We've 14. Good stuff, lads. Don't have the Comanche. That's okay. So this is pretty good, look. This is pretty good. It's a workaround, lads, because the server... Now, if the sim starts getting stutters, well then, I've been talking absolute... What were you talking about at all, Murph? And do you know what I mean? Oh, never turn on me transponder. What a muppet. How do I turn this on? I've no button here for squawking. Let's see, can I bring it up here on the screen so you can see what I'm trying to type? Whoosh. No. So if I want the transponder on, So that's interesting. I've no button to turn that on. Oh. There's a note that must go to a developer. Altitude reporting, go! And we'll go back. Okay, so we're doing alright. Aircraft ticking over nicely, airspeed is looking good. And we have some folks behind us as well. We've no name tags, unfortunately. But we're doing alright, lads. Man, look at that Eurofighter there. Jesus. Right, we're doing fairly well. So we're flying over the region as Maximus here of... Where are we, Murph? So we're kind of... Ennis, I suppose? Would that be Ennis? Yeah, that's Ennis. So we're talking... where are we now? Right, so we're heading up towards Lahinch. And, well, Trump's place is down over here. Doonbeg. Doonbeg is over this side of the world. So we're flying out near enough now between Ennistimon and Lahinch. So Ennistimon is over here. In Lahinch, many years ago, I went with my dad. We were doing a recce for a confidence training course, right? This is where you put soldiers, they're trained to be confidence instructors, or CTIs, confidence training instructors. And like, you know, this is where you get lads and you jump off bridges, or you do fast roping or abseiling and all this sort of jazz. So we come up to this neck of the woods to do a recce for the course. And Lahinch was always great. There was a small little barracks in Lahinch. And but anyway, we rambled out somewhere out the road from Lahinch. So it would have been out this kind of peninsula over here somewhere, I suppose. So see where the cliffs are here? That's where you go rock climbing in Lahinch. I have a video of me rock climbing many years ago. But anyway, there was a pub out in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere. And now I was the designated Dave, so I was driving, but my dad wasn't. And we stopped off in this pub anyway. And we went in and we ordered 2 bowls of stew. That's right, I had a bowl of stew. And my dad had a pint of Guinness and I had a pint of milk. Brilliant! A pint of milk, right? And a busload of American tourists came in. And we're in uniform, which probably looked kind of very strange, weird and wonderful. And they said, "What are you guys eating?" And I was like, it's stew. Huh? The hell's a stew? What's in stew? Can I order a stew for stew? My name is Stew. And anyway, so all the Americans started ordering stew and they loved it. But I wasn't mad about it, you know. I'm getting alerts. Hang on a second. The system works. Bing bong. Buttons. Jesus, Scott, I'm only after seeing that now. I never did this. Thank you also very much indeed. Level 15, a new channel record. Mother of Jesus. Thank you very much. Right, where are we at now? Sean Dale is away. You take care, man. Murph, can you check to see if I'm on Join FS? I can. We have 17 aircraft now. I don't see you. I do! Sorry, you're there, you're there, you're there. How are we looking? It's work. The system works. And so far, no stutter, so let's see. What's the password? The logs 2. The logs number 2. Right, here are the Aran Islands, lads. This is how quick it is. Like, it's, for all me messing and delaying, it's a relatively short route, okay? So, we're about to head over here, Doolin. Do you ever hear of Doolin? And if you want to know where Lisdoon Varna was, Lisdoon Varna is up the road here a small bit. We're about to head over Doolin. Lisdoon Varna is here, and they hold a matchmaking competition, or a matchmaking event, if you like, in Lisdoon Varna. Trump Hotel is up this neck of the woods as well. Is that it there? No, that's a campsite. Trump's place is up the road here anyway, in Doolin. And Lisdoon Varna for matchmaking. Brilliant. Rambach had another CTD. What? Was Father Ted based around here? Yeah, so the island, that's... see the colour here now? That's all limestone. Sandstone and limestone. That's known as the Burren. B-U-R-R-E-N, the Burren. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful up here. So we're heading out to the Aran Islands, and our first airport coming up is that of Inisheer. So we're going to do a runway 31. runway's right ahead of us. So at this stage, autopilot needs to come offline. And we're going to power back the aircraft. And we're going to have to get creative here because I'm going very, very fast. So let's see what happens here. So put all my lights on. Fuel pump on because, well, we're going to be doing mad things. Watch your speed. And remember, we have a dodgy aileron, so be very, very careful with the speed, right? Okay, Rambog. Can we drop something on it? Can we drop something on it? On what? Oh, on the gadget. So I'm descending rapidly here. I'm going to overshoot the runway completely, but that's okay. I'm going to use this bit of space here to the left-hand side to circle around. So that alarm we're hearing, or the ping, that's just letting me know that my landing gear is in the up position, right? Now, as we continue, we're going to increase our RPM. That's going to help slow us down, funny enough. Oh, on Trump's gaff. Brilliant. I got a B2. Nice. So speed is starting to come down. We need to increase our engine power because our cylinder head is cold. And we just don't want that issue. So continue to turn, continue to drop speed and our altitude. And we're circling around here to land. So that's the new Orbex mesh, but it's missing the terrain. It's missing the texture work, if you like, off the cliffs of Moher. That's more like a hinge there, do you know? Right, so we're just going to circle around here. This is a beautiful plane, isn't it? Man alive, she's stunning. So speed is now 140 miles an hour indicated. It's about 120 knots. Altitude is dropping nicely. Speed is starting to drop off nicely. And we'll just take our time as we circle around. These three teeny tiny little airports. They actually fly the, I was going to call them the Defender. So you know the BN2 Islander, you know the Britain-Norman Islanders? They fly them from Galway out to here. And recently they've actually been flying helicopters out here. Colonel Fork is in the house. Welcome in, my dude. Happy St. Patrick's weekend to you. Mr. Dan says, is it a touch and go? If you want, I'm going to go for a full stop. Black Ice Gabe is here. Gabe, how are you? Happy St. Patrick's Day Eve. Eve? Hope you're well, man. Okay, so we're under 1,000 feet. Speed looking good. Engine management is good. And we're just going to circle around to the runway. So, let me see. 140. Bring the speed down another little bit. Remember, our left aileron is not tickety-boo. We need to be gentle here. As is some of our engine components, so we just need to be a little bit careful, that's all. Okay, speed 130, landing gear down. Gear coming down. Whoa, look at that guy. Beautiful. Okay, gear down. And let's see what we can do here. First notch of flaps. Second notch of flaps. Once we're in the white arc on our airspeed indicator, we can go full flaps. Just on brake, you're out in 4.5. Cool. What's the password? TheLogs2. TheLogs2. Okay, full flaps. Let's see what we can do here, sports fans. So our first landing of the night. In a sheer. Speed is a little bit fast. Kill the speed. Drop her down here. A little bit, 100 miles an hour. We're okay speed-wise, a little bit fast. There's a helicopter. Okay, watch your speed coming in. We're looking good. Touchdown zone is marked. We're looking good.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
That didn't scare me at all. Ah! Right, easy now, Murph. Easy, easy, easy. Gentle touch, Betsy. Alright. Stop the plane. Stop the plane. Stop the plane. Stop. Oh, Jesus, we need to stop. Oh, no! I'm after overshooting the second. Oh, go handy now. Shh, shh. It's fine. Don't strike the prop. Ah! Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Come on, Betsy. Get up the hill. You're up your hill out with that. Right, we're grand. I let it that bit out. There was nothing to see there, lads. It was a textbook landing. Oh, Jesus. And then my brakes are positively shagged because I'm after overheating them. What a disaster, Murphy. Bring the flaps back in. Jeez, the brakes aren't great in this at all. Ah! Look at the size of that fella. Oh, Jesus, who was that? Look out! Was that it? That was a touch and go. It was a touch and go. He's alright. Back to the school of landing.
So look at this big Egypt.
And why is the landing zone so important? Because if you min it, or if you miss it, you'll run off it. Jesus, I want what he's having. Look at that, lads. Look at the Islander down there, look. This is brilliant. He's having the crack there completely. Yeah! Woo! Now, to be fair, right, it's a join FX issue. No, it's not. It's a join FS issue. Anyway, how are you? How are you? Oh, careful now, Murph. Don't go off the far side of the runway. Look at this guy coming in. Jesus, look at that. Beautiful. Right, now, no misbehaving here, lads. This has to be super professional, right? Get ourselves lined up here on the runway. Brakes are just, like, shagged. So our first stop is done. Is LRM working now? Did I actually register a I want what he's having as well. They're all at it, look. Is LRM working? Yes. Okay. Okay. Is there anything that isn't shagged? Listen, it's grand, right? Just exclamation point, join the fest. Hayden UK, I demand a refund. Always great crack. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for the bits. It's under pressure. I'm going to need the little boys' room soon. Jamie, yes indeed. Right, okay, we're ready. Now, our next airport is literally across the bay. Nothing too fancy here, lads. Are we ready? Power coming in. Oh, it's like an old Hot Point washing machine. It's shaking. Ah, Jesus. Right, we're grand. Yeah. We're totally fine. 80 miles an hour. Yep, see, Betsy. Up you divil ya. Jesus. Watch your speed. Bring the gear in. I say keep the flaps exactly where they are and we'll just kind of ramble over to our next stop. Does that seem like a... Oh, Jesus. Does that seem like a good plan, lads? Look at the state of it. Okay, the runway's in sight. Scott Morrison, unable, I'm afraid. Because it's given us issues. I was just getting stutters on multiplayer. Like, I can't fly with them sort of stutters. I don't mind performance drops, but if the sim pauses every few moments, I'm shagged. Right, here we go. We're about to land here now on Inishmaan. It's Inishmaan where they have the boat on Father Ted, I think. Okay, 120. Bring speed down. Scott Morrison, Mr. Dan, is watching us on YouTube. See, there's science in play. Right, here we go now. Cylinder head is cold. It's grand. Alright, let's see, can we not make a complete and utter mess? Now, our brakes are still going to be warm, so we've got to be very, very careful here. So watch your speed completely, Murph. Easy. 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 This is looking better. Much better. There we go. Oh, easy. There we go. We'll take that. There's the brakes coming alive. Bring the flaps back in. Yeah, that was a lot safer. Okay, well, welcome to Inishmaan. China Fest is causing it for me. Started and got an instant CTD. Rambog, you serious? Oh, Jesus, are you serious? Are you running the latest update, Rambog? Yeah, so you know the ship on the start of Father Ted? I think it's on this island. Muse fan will tell me, but I think it is. Rambog, just grab the latest version of it. That should fix any ailment you have. Oh, look at that. Beautiful approach in the Cessna. Look at that. News fan doesn't know actually. Oh Jesus. Well, hang on here, so. Airlock, same getting a CTD with Join FS. Oh lads, that can't be good. Tell me, are you running the latest version? Right, we're looking for a ship. I don't see it. It washed up on the shore. Look at this island, isn't it beautiful? I need to sneeze. Goes untight, Murph. I think it's on this island. Spice Bazaar, good to see you. Got multiplayer and Join FS players. Uh-oh. Turn off one of them. So if multiplayer is working okay for you guys, leave it on multiplayer. It's only if you were getting the same issues I was, I would recommend jumping onto Join FS, you know? Infidel Fireman, good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Okay, let's continue. Look at your man coming in. Jesus.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Nothing looks strange or weird here at all. 50 FPS, so no need. Nice, Cyrus, nice. Just use every bit of runway, indeed. Okay, so we're going to leave now Inishmaan, and we're going to head over to a place called Inishmore. This is the largest of the 3 islands. And this is another little airport straight across. So what I was saying, the flights... Okay, Airlock. The flights that they do from Galway... They fly out of Connemara and that, out of Galway. Look at the lads dancing. They land on the 3 islands. A buddy of mine used to fly the route. So they take off from Galway, Echo India... It's a CN? Charlie November, I think? Anyway, they'd fly to the 3 islands, fly back the 3 islands, and then back to the mainland. And they do that 3 times a day. In any weather. In any weather. And if you know the Islander, I mean, they're quite a robust aircraft. They have exceptional STOL capability. Short takeoff and landing, STOL, right? But they could take an absolute beating. They were very rugged, rough aircraft. So, pretty cool, right? Carb iceage is real. Martel, it is. Absolutely is. Chemco, good to see you. Right, so, 1 notch of flaps here. And let's head on to the next airport, friends. Power coming in. Take off power set, brakes off. Yep, you divil you. We're rolling. Rolling. Bit of wind here. Sure, we're out in the Atlantic at this stage. 60. Here's 80.
Dreamy,
Oops,
sleepy,
daisy.
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who was that? Hummingbird, you divil! Do you remember that time I crashed on takeoff? Positive rate of climb, gear coming up. There's 100. Get the flaps up now, that'll help us with our speed. We want to pick up a little bit of speed, and it's a turn here to the left. We're looking good. Jesus, lads, look at the whole dashboard is shaking and rattling. Runway 32 is our next one. New Zealand has tons of islanders for the same reason. Yeah, like some of the operations in those aircraft, like they are the flying washing machine. Okay, we're doing okay. Runway's just over there. You kind of follow in the little inlet thingy-majiggy. Easy now. Okay, watch your speed. Easy now. Gear down. Zythe, good to see you. Did we do Connemara? We didn't do Connemara, no. We took off from Shannon. And this is now Inishmore, the last of our Aran Island escapades. And we're just going to do a quick stop here. This is a real challenging one. There's videos on YouTube of islanders landing here, and the wind is blowing so much. See this kind of a lake thingy we're over now? That water actually hits the windshield of the aircraft. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right, speed is a little bit fast. So we want to gently plant this one in. Easy. Oh, Jesus. Easy, easy, easy. There's a touch. 92 will take it. All our wheels are down. Oh, Jesus, doing the rudder dance. We just about survived this one. We're really putting the brakes to good use today, aren't we? Oh no, someone had a terrible accident. They went off the bottom of the runway. Oh, Jesus. Isn't it just as well the old, the name tags don't work? That wasn't me, I swear. Jesus. But guys, of all the locations in the world when you're flying on Microsoft Flight Sim or X-Plane or whatever, right? And if you're using real world weather, these three airports, the three of these airports on the Aran Islands, write down the ICAO codes. You will learn more about the limit of your airplane flying on these airports than most other places. You don't need to worry, like the approach, the runway doesn't kind of increase its elevation or decrease it. There is a natural roll of the terrain, right? But they're a short runway. It's extremely windy, but because you have hills and all this jazz, the wind does mad stuff here. They're excellent airports to train on. Do you know what I mean? I've been in an islander and couldn't physically land on the island my family comes from. The wind was so strong. Wow. This is more fun than Innsbruck. You see, you have the famous airports in the world, but I love that feature when you go over like grass, concrete grass. These airports, like, forget getting nothing bigger than a Bonanza. You know, you get an islander in here, Cessnas of course, but like anything after that. But it's because of just the sheer amount of atmosphere that's happening. Like, for instance, if I go to this and we turn on, pardon me, I'm belching and everything. Look at the friggin' thermals here, look. And like, this is live weather, okay? This is live weather. And look at what's happening because of the wind. They're very unique airports, and like, they're dangerous as well, but like, look at the direction changes. Updraft, downdraft, lefties, righties, the whole lot. Like, this neck of the woods, you're in the Atlantic Ocean here. Like, you're on the very west coast of Ireland. These airports are absolutely friggin' nuts, but they're beautiful to fly out to as well. You know? Mr. Dan, right? Does anyone know how much it would cost to add thrust reversers to your Comanche? Brilliant. Complete freedom. You're very welcome aboard. Happy Friday, man. Great to see you. So, like, just look at what just look what the air does here. They go up, it goes down, left, right. It goes every single friggin' direction. Because where the islands are, I mean, look. There's decent elevation there. Then there's a runway. And, like, the runways are so close to one another. It's a total challenge. It's a total challenge. Do you know what I mean? But it's done very, very well. Right, we'll turn off these 3D thermals. Oh no, there's more of it. Cy Murray, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Flyer Joe, good to see you. I said I finally made a good landing. Unhorsed Goose, good man. Murphy needs Jato to take off, right? Yeah, it'd be tight here as well. Now, our next leg is going to bring us up. It's actually going to be nice. We're going to fly over Connemara, over County Galway, not too far from Clifton. Then we ramble into Westport. We're going to be flying over. Well, Westport is off to our right in County Mayo, but we are going to be going over the Accu Islands. Accu is beautiful, man. Accu is just beautiful, and we're going to go all the way up to Belmullet. Belmullet, right? So now, yeah, the planes are going hammer and togs. Now, lads, I blame ye because, well, I've already drank a fair shot of Guinness. So what we're going to do, I'm going to be back in a jiffy because I must visit the little boys' room. If I don't, I'll end up doing something terribly, terribly childish. Back in a second. There's more stuff happening. Baranko, thank you very much indeed, my guy. You're pure legend. Cheers, man. Right. Belmullet, here we come. Are we liking the tunage? Bit of diddly idle. Okay. Shake the booty, right? Lord of the Dance. Right, so, break's coming off. Black Ice Gabe says, Achill Island was where the Banshee of Inisherin was filmed. Ooh. And yours truly being put in his box. Oh, really? We've a tailwind here. Didn't help the landings. Nice. I just you can't be doing another hype train, but Complete Freedom, thank you very, very much indeed. 100 bits, dude. Cheers. Thanks, man. Hang on. I need to send a very important message. I can't even type. Yeah, that looks right. Ah, brilliant. Kemco says, B Islander featured in Low Rider magazine. Nice. Yeah, a hype train. What's a hype train? Never had one of them before. Right. It was Muse fans' best landing yet. Nice. Jesus, there's smoke coming out of that plane up there. Is he alright? Super 6-4. There's smoke coming from your tail rotor. Right. One notch of flaps, please. Thank you. I'm falling back in my chair. This is hilarious. Hit the brakes. Right, are we ready? I think the hype train is broke, right? Now, quick check. We're walking, we're talking, and we're squawking. Power coming in. Oh, we have a big problem here, lads. We're not getting full power. Ooh. Look at this, we're not getting full power. Oh, Jesus, we're in trouble. You gone and broken your damn plane, Murphy. You've broken your damn plane. What's the underline? Oh, Jesus. She's not getting full power. Clear those gadgets. Clear the carbon off. Squid, we're actually on the Join FS server because the Microsoft servers are acting the maggot. We're in trouble here. Inspect. Fuel lines, alternator, air filter. Did we find a bug? Is this a bug? Strap says, Murph, reboot the Comanche. Are you serious? Carb heat? No, carb's okay. Carb heat. Who said carb heat? Dread Metis, you absolute genius. My carburetor was very cold, but now it's okay. Look at the diagram. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was right there in front of me, look. Gibbo's here, but he's not here. It's not a bug. I'm the bug. I'm the bug. Imagine being that sort of an idiot. Right, fly, you fool, fly. Loads of power now. Get up the yard. Up, Jivalia. Hey, Grafton 11 is here. Good to see you, man. Very welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Oh, Jesus, the wind. Oh, sweet llama suffering, Jesus. Pull up. Get up. Right, we're airborne. Gear up. So what kind of idiot are you? I am a very special kind of idiot. Who's not here that I can blame? Right, easy now, you big idiot. Turn to the right here a smidgen. Jeez, look, the plane is absolutely shaking like a divil, look. We're going to Belmullet on our adventure. Autopilot. Clink. Activate me little...
Look at this big E just...
Right? So it wasn't actually a bug. That's hilarious. Like A2A would do a bug. Get out of that garden. Right. Turn right. We're still climbing. We're going to ramble over. I was going to call them... Weren't they called... Or are they called... I hope I'm right. Are they called the 12 Sisters? Or, you know, the 12 Pins. But some people call these mountains the 12 Sisters. I didn't make it up. Or maybe I did. I can't remember. 12 or 9. Good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Doing good. Doing good. The chat has gone bananas. Had to step away there from the sim. That's okay. That's okay.
Hello there.
Murph, do you have any tidbits about St. Patrick's Day that you know of? I once saw a fella fall through a garden shed during a parade. That was hilarious. Not if you owned the shed, mind you. It was in Clondalkin many years ago, and there's a couple of lads on top of a shed having a bit of an old dance, as you do, drinking cans, right? What was the cider? Scrumpy Jack or something? And they went down through the galvanised sheeting. And everyone in the parade, including those participating in the parade, everyone said all at the same time, ooh, brilliant. Abo 92, good to see you. I've heard them being called the 12 Pins. I've heard the 12 Sisters. Could you imagine 12 Sisters? Jesus. I'm in between the 12 Sisters currently. Says your man, not even in the flight simulation. Right, now, autopilot, yes. So we're going to go, turn you on. And we're going to go to, let me see.
Can I get a refund?
And we're actually going way too high. Flyer 10. Carbies. No, we're going... Really? Again? Oh, is she going to follow? This should follow the thing. Right, watch your speed, Murph. Easy does it now, Jemima. And watch our altitude while we're here. We'll call it 3.5. Okay. Did I log back in okay? 19, this is brilliant. Where's Simon? Yeah, you're in there, meow flower. What are you telling me? Trimmed down. Okay, now my engine is not liking life here at the minute. What can we do? Manifold pressure on the 22. RPMage on the 22. Mixtra around there, I'd say. Right, 22 squared, and let's see what we can do. Oh, look at our speed, we're booting it. Brilliant. I'm having to keep carb heat on all the times it's cold out. We'll put on a shot of carb, just a little bit. I'm away. Gabe, enjoy yourself, man. Have a great weekend. I'm having to keep carb heat on, yeah. Okay, we're back in our magenta line, and we're on our way now, friends, to Belmullet. We've about an hour's left on this flight. We're doing okay for time. But yeah, buy the mechanic at the next airport a pint. Telling you. See name tags. Do I need to turn them off in multiplayer like VATSIM? You can do. Look at this. So there's Joint FS aircraft all over the shop. This is beautiful. Look at this, lads. Where would you get it? So this is County Mayo. We're in the Gaeltacht region here, where they speak Irish. Nothing else. Now, let me see. Inverness and all that is over there. That leads you back up towards Galway. Salt Hill is over there. You ever hear of Salt Hill? That's over there. And you know, Galway City. Where we're heading now, this is out over Connemara. And it's beautiful. Nothing rhymes with pint, by the way. Mind. Giant. Pint. No. Pint. Jesus, you're right. Captain Butters, good to see you. Posted a pic of my stream deck Comanche setup on Discord. Oh, nice, man. If you saw it, you'd know it was, yeah. I am learning when it comes to buttons, though. Look, check it out. Check out my radio panel, look. Yeah, baby. Apart from point is an Irish accent. Point. Where does St. Patrick live? Leitrim. Well, actually, he rambled out to Galway as well. So the story behind St. Patrick, anyway, right? The patron saint of Ireland. He was born in Wales. And the Irish back then, we were a mad bunch of lads. Even more mad than what we are now. And, well, we used to invade Britain all the time. You know, come on across. We'll go in and raid these lads. They're great crack. And he ended up being brought over here as a prisoner. He eventually kind of left. And then, you know, he had a dream. And the rest was, you know, he went out and he kind of said, I'm going to bring Christianity to the island of Ireland. Because we were mad now, do you know? Nomad and old gods and new gods and all this sort of stuff. This is Quiet Man country. Yeah, they filmed the Quiet Man was back down the way. Back down the way. En route to Belmullet, my local. Right? Belmullet, yeah. It's pretty nice here. So, where are we going to... Anything interesting we're going to fly over? Well... There's a bit, right? So, Carna is over this side. Clifton is over here as well. Cleggan Marine, right? That's all up there. But as we kind of leave kind of Galway, Loch Corrib is... Oh, look at the islander there, look. So we have a Loch Corrib over here. Once we get over the mountains here, we're going to be looking into Mayo. We're going to see Achill in on the right-hand side. And there's hundreds of small little islands there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great part of the gaff up here. It's epic, really is. There were many Celtic battles fought between the Welsh and the Irish. And then we all went out in the lash afterwards and had a session. That's huge. And we still do that to this day, in rugby anyway. The Welsh lads, great bunch of lads, do you know? But yeah, this is beautiful flying up here. Helicopters, fixed wing, doesn't matter. Beautiful sights. And it's so, like, you know, you talk about how remote this area is. This is very remote. Galway being the biggest city over this neck of the woods. But like, once you're out in kind of wild Connemara, there's nothing out here. It's our version of the wilderness. You can go for miles without seeing anyone. Clifton, Tennessee is where my farm is. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we have Clifton, County Galway. And it's right, you're on the Atlantic. And again, like, the weather up here could be, well, you could be lucky. We're on live weather at the moment. And see, it's so accurate. Here's all the cloud coming in from the west. And we're due rain tomorrow. So this, like, the sim is bang on the money here. I've driven up here many times. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful up this neck of the woods, lads. I have to say, like, Galway, all around Galway, it's very, very nice. And then once you start rambling up towards Mayo, oh, beautiful. Is there any good glider areas here? They don't do an awful lot of glider activity here. You get a bit more of that below in kind of Kerry. You know. What's it called? What's it called? Hatters something. Hatters Cross, I think it's called, or something like that. But you don't see an awful lot. I'm sure they do it. They don't do gliders as such. They do, what are them other mad jokes called? There's a name for it. It's basically like a kite and you grab onto it. Paragliding. That's the shot. Iron Islands says, I thought it was green in Ireland. Some places are green, but up this neck of the woods, I mean, this is where you have all your limestone and you've the Burren further down. And it's all beautiful different rock. Sandstone, limestone. Stunning. Hang gliders. Yes, that's the one. And the Skoda made it back. I suppose it is in its natural habitat, you know, because it's a tractor. Whoop. Brilliant. Shots fired. Kiteboarding. Yeah, that'd be more up in Mayo. So Accu Island. All Accu is it's a hub of activity for adventures like canoeing, you know, there's surfing, cave diving, there's loads of stuff in Accu. Very popular for stag parties. Very, very popular. In actual fact, I went to my mate's stag party in Accu. Did I ever tell you that story when I went to Mayo and I got sunburned? Proper sunburn now. Hang on, I have a couple of pictures here I'll show you. I got a terrible doing. Squid, thank you very much indeed for the €5. He says, any tips to prevent CTDs with Join FS?
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Squid, make sure you're using the latest version. So go on to Join FS and make sure that you have the latest version. That should be where you're at, yeah? There's a good few lakes here. There's loads of lakes here. Loads and loads of lakes. Now let's have a look here, right? See photos. I do queer stupid things, lads. Queer stupid things now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be brilliant. So this is when I fell asleep on the bus out to Accu. Yeah. This is the day after. Check out the sunburn. Like, holy crap, look at the sunburn. Right? So that's me asleep. Asleep. And you can imagine now, you know, the ouch. So on the way down to, well, the way across to Mayo the previous day, I had my arm out the window because my mate was driving. And I usually never let anyone drive. Like, I need to drive myself. But on this occasion, my mate was driving and my arm was out the window all day. And of course, it burnt the arm off me, you know. And then, where is it now? There's other pictures here. So we had to put on these dry suits, you know, or wetsuits. It took two of them to put me into it. I kid you not. It actually took two of the lads to put me into the thing. And even Mr. Tooton commented, was like, nice. But yeah, look, it took two of them to put me into the thing. There's me looking happy as a pig in the proverbial. Come on, lads, pull up me zip. Right? Brilliant. I'm not built for friggin' outdoor sports. Are you mad? Right? So it took two of them to put me in. I got in eventually. Yeah, and then, you know, the last time I was seen, so this is the night before we went out. So the last time I was seen, the lads said, they wanted me to take a photograph, a group photograph with a whole load of people, right? So there's me there in my Munster jersey, which confused everyone, right? And some of the lads, right? I was like, yeah, I'll take a picture for you now. Now you'll notice I'm drinking Guinness, right? I'm drinking Guinness. And the photograph that I took, I'll take this photograph, great. So I grabbed the camera and I went to take a picture. And I did what everyone does when they're handed a camera. You turn the camera around to face yourself and you take a selfie. And this is what now, you know, if there's young viewers watching, let this be a warning to you, right? This is the last photograph there was of me before I had to be escorted home. In fear I would have fallen in and, you know, over the bridge into the friggin' river. Look at the head in it, right? And then the next day we went friggin' surfing and everything. I was rough and sore now. I'm not going to lie to you. Rough and sore. But yeah, when is the last call from Murphy on stream? Disaster, right? The goggles doing nothing. I tell you how bad it was. I got back to my room and the lads literally had to like walk me over the bridge. No, you'll fall in. I'll fall into the bridge. I'll be fine. They had to walk me over the bridge. I went back to the hotel. That was grand. And I had to wait for the bed to stop spinning before I can get onto it. And I said to myself, do you know what now? I'll sort this out. Sometimes a cold cloth, a wet cold cloth on your head, well, it does wonders for you the morning after. You know, no headache and whatever. So anyway, I said to myself, right, I said, I'll sort this now. So I went into the Jacks and I got a towel, put it in the sink, made it lovely and wet, and I wrapped it around my head. And into the lavabo I jumped and I fell asleep. It was grand. I woke up about 2 hours later shaking. I nearly came down with hypothermia. I nearly froze myself. And then the next day we went out and we went surfing. I was never the same since. So the Irish invented surfing. Oh yeah, oh God they did, yeah. Your arm is kind of two-toned, absolutely. Windburn. There was windburn as well. Oh yeah, the Irish invented the sea. We did. It explains so much. I haven't been surfing since. Oh man. I was so bad, I reckon my hair actually changed colour. That's how bad I was. It went brighter the next day. Could have been the sunshine, I don't know. Now, this neck of the woods, that's all kind of, you know, Westport, Newport and Achill. And you have loads of little islands over here, lads. It's a stunning part of the world. This is beautiful. So as we continue on, how's our engine doing? Yeah, we're doing all right. So our next stop here is going to be Belmullet, then we cut across into Sligo. Now, actually, while we're here, is our flight plan fully up to date? Let's have a look. Flight plan. So we're going to Belmullet, and then Sligo, and then Donegal. We're doing all right. And we're in live weather. This is brilliant. Is that Croagh Patrick? No. So Croagh Patrick is up around the far side. When we turn right at Belmullet and heading back in, you'll see Croagh Patrick. Just stunning. Where is it now? So let me see. Where's me? Oh wait, hang on. Is that not Croagh Patrick? The Irish invented water. Hadn't you? Is that not Croagh Patrick there, I wonder? Does it show it on the map? I'd say that's Croagh Patrick behind us, lads. It is. That's Croagh Patrick over there. Geography with Murph. That's Croagh Patrick. I was looking at it thinking, huh? So up this neck of the woods, so you've Croagh Patrick, right? But then you have Down Patrick Head, which is up by the KG Fields, you see, right? And to show you what it looks like in the real world. Is it Down Patrick Head? Down Patrick Head. Where is this now? Let's have a look on our map. So when we go up past here, I'll show you where it is. It would be, there's Belmullet, so it would be out here. That's it there. Down Patrick Head. It's just, it's a sea stack. Way out on its own. And this is what it looks like in the real world. That's the devil right there, lads. Down Patrick Head. Mad looking, isn't it? The Irish did indeed invent water. Just check out the, or just Guinness Clear. Yeah. Hey, Kitten is here. Good to see you. But yeah, that's Down Patrick Head. And up this neck of the woods, then you have what's called the KG Fields. Do you ever hear about the KG Fields? KG Fields, right? This is fascinating stuff, this is. So we're going to fly over the KG Fields. When you hear this, right? It's an archaeological site. It's been described as the most extensive Neolithic site in Ireland, and is claimed to contain the oldest known field systems globally. The fields go back to some 5,500 years ago. 3,500 BC. This is the time of the great pharaohs in Egypt. It was 2,500 years before anything like this was seen in Europe. Isn't that mad? So the cagey feels. There's savage history up here, lads. It's mad. Potato, yeah. I have to clear out my community folder. I see a huge moon from our previous trips. Scorpio, brilliant. Can you land in it? Is that Jefferson's moon? So you have the Corrib gas pipe, or the gas line, over this neck of the woods in Belmullet. It's getting cold up here? It surely is. Now, I'm running carb heat. Outside air temperature is only 2 degrees. We're going okay. We're going to be landing in Belmullet. Now, let's see. Very, very small airport, this one. What's the wind doing, lads? Okay, so the wind is blowing in from the west. So we're going to go for a landing here on runway 25. 25. Okay. So to start making life a little bit easier here, autopilot off. The 12 apostles in Australia, there's only 4 left. Jesus. Okay, so with our power coming out, increase our carb heat, and we're just going to meander up this way because we want to land into the wind. Yeah, we want to land into the wind. But as we're going to be on approach, because I can see all the aircraft here. They're hard to see on the screen, but I can see them. I can see the lights. But as we're on approach, we'll do... Not one of those. We'll do one of these again. So if you're currently flying along with us still on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press number 2. And if you're still here for the sheer crack of it because it's Friday, well, you press number 3. Yeah, baby! A very warm welcome to Skylane. Many thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream. Happy Friday. All right. We're doing all right. We actually are doing all right. So, where were we? We're over here. Look at the state of the place here, lads. Isn't it beautiful? Flew the Red Wing Hindenburg. Oh, nice. Beautiful choice. Right, it's quite windy here. Okay, so speed is coming down nicely, and we're just going to meander our way in here. So, it is a stop in Belmullet, then we're going to stop in Sligo, and then it's a stop up in Donegal. So we're doing okay time-wise. Wind on ground currently 106.6. Super. Well, not really super. We should be landing the other way, but sure, listen, we'll be grand. Totally fine. Now, let's see. Whereabouts is it? Oh, we've another bit to go yet. Drive it on. Drive it on a little bit. This is giving me 5 knots from the right. But sure, okay. Man alive, isn't that beautiful, lads? Look at the cut of it. Auto FPS has got an update. Sweet. Super tight, I will. I'll be checking that out on Wednesday for sure. Booker to see. There's loads to see. The west of Ireland. Keep an eye out there now for, you know, leprechauns or, you know, people who were lost. Okay, so the runway, if I remember this right, is there. I think it's here. Or is it in there? Jesus. Well, hang on now. So there's the long bit. There's the short bit. I reckon it's in here somewhere. Edson is in the house. OMG, man. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. The thing isn't, well, it worked and then it stopped. Edson. So there's that. It just wouldn't do the thing. But all is well. It was working well earlier. Just for laughs, Australia should box up a whole bunch of snakes and send them over to Ireland to see what happens. You mad? St. Patrick got rid of the snakes. That's what it's all about. Right, we have to try and land here. I mean, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. I can't see the airport. It's there some. Oh, wait. Where is the shag? Was that it there? Right, I think that's there. Correct, Edson. The thing with the yoke. We're speaking in code. You know the thing. But, yeah. We'll see what happens here now, right? So what did we say? 2.5. This is going to be beautiful. Snakes to Ireland. Samuel L. Jackson, he could be our new St. Patrick. Think about that, do you know? Okay, add in a little bit of prop. We're looking good. So there's the town, and then it's west of the town. It's just over there, I think. Okay, let's lower the gear. %. So we're here, Edson, we're in the very west of Ireland. This place is called Belmullet. And it's in County Mayo. And it's absolutely gorgeous. So we're on our way up to Donegal. So we're gonna fly from Belmullet over to Sligo, and then it's up to Donegal, and it's stunning. We're using live weather, which I know, right? What? It's actually kind of nice. It's cold, but it's nice. I see a little airplane way over there. Okay, watch your speed. Is that where the hairdo comes from? Yes, the Irish invented the mullet. Alright, not your flaps. We're gonna start our left turn here now. In you go, you big Jesse. Loads of flaps into the equation.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Hey, Brett is here. Good to see you, Brett. Welcome aboard, man. Easy now, Murph. Prop is full. Flaps are full. There's a runway here somewhere. I think it's just pretty much straight in on the grass. I'm fairly certain this is it. Easy. 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 Okay. Power back. Hold the nose up. Down you get your devil. Jesus. Jesus! Yeah, I made a complete and utter balls of that. Don't worry, lads, it's totally fine. Ah, no! It's fine. It's totally fine. Division jacket on update? Yeah. It was a tactical go-around. Yeah, nothing wrong here at all. I can't see the runway. We know it's in there somewhere. It's just like a lot of grass. Let's try that again. You were saying? Shh, shh. This will all be edited out. There's nothing to worry about at all. Right. Let's try this again now. So that's how you... There is no runway. That's how you do a missed go around. Aborted landing. Aborted landing. My plane isn't going to live for too long. It's grand. We've got this, lads. It's totally fine. Right? We should be on a downwind. Get the gear down again now for the crack. We really need to do something with the scenery here. We need an airport for crying out loud. Alright, notch flaps. Belmullet is indeed grass. If approaching from the south, you aim for 100 meters after the road. Really? But like, surely they'd have, like, you know, the grass cut so you can see the runway. You know what I mean? Right, follow in the road, so. We're following the road. Follow the road. Speed is good. Landing with no runway? What could possibly go wrong? Right? But you can kind of see it. Do you know what's making it more difficult? I'd say it's Rex Accu-Sim. Because they edit the ground textures. You know what I mean? Right, let's try that again, sports fans. All the rain that's fallen in the last few... I can't speak. All the rain that's fallen in the last few weeks, yeah. Well, my local airfield, there's no flying there this weekend either. Same reason. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Wayne Prefontaine, good to see you. Surprised they haven't installed an ILS here. Right? What were they thinking? Right, easy now, Jemima. Easy now. We'll use up all the bit of grass here. And then plant it. Hold the nose. Easy, Murph. Easy, Murph. Touchdown! Right, that was a little... Oh, Jesus, that was a little bit better. Sorta. Don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge. Look out, plane! Look out, plane! Flaps in! And spinneroony. Look at your man giving us a... Yes, uns, uns, uns. As she said to the bishop, right? Okay. The next bit is only gorgeous. So we get to fly along the Mayo coast up to Sligo. And it's stunning. Belmullet has Pappy lights. Well, actually, it's an owl lad called Pappy with 2 torches. Brilliant. I see wordscaping your... Listen, right. 2 Guinnesses in. There's no fear. Where's... Oh, yeah. So we're going to go 1 knot to flap. Carpet off for the moment, because we want maximum power on takeoff. So we shall depart here, and next stop is going to be Sligo. Easy now. The planes are giving it socks. So, lads, I have to admit it. The issue is definitely on the Microsoft multiplayer servers, because I'm getting no stutters or problems at all. You know.
Hello there.
Hello there. Look at this. Bashman, welcome in. Okay, something like that. So let me see. We're walking, talking, and squawking. 1 knot to flaps. Power coming in. And let us do our thing. Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. The needle is moving. On the gentle grass. Mind the other planes, Murphy. Yep, see Daisy. Right. Positive rate. Gear up. And look at the mountains there in the distance. Look at the state of this, lads. Okay, we're looking good. Spin around to the right. Remember, our left aileron is not terribly, it's not terribly well. I'm on the Microsoft servers and don't have any issues. Are you sure it's not on your side? Oh no, Cyrus, it is. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm on the Microsoft servers, I'm getting these issues, and I don't know where to start looking. You know what I mean? Now, it could be down to maybe the sheer amount of aircraft that I have. Maybe. I've looked through SimStaller, haven't seen any major issues. Format reinstall? Oh god, no. It only happens to some aircraft. It's weird. But what happens is, the sim goes into, like, you know, let's have a laugh mode. It'll stop every 2 seconds and then goes and then stops and goes. You can't fly in that. You don't mind if it was just like a little bit of stuttering or, you know, frame drops. But when it pauses, you're not a hope. Right. Turning on course. Look at this. This is beautiful. Look at it, lads. Isn't it just gorgeous? And it's live weather as well. The limit says I have half the amount of aircraft and you get the same stutters. Belinda says, are you sure it's not the Comanche causing your issues? It happens with other aircraft as well. Whatever the deuce it is. Now, we're going to aim for 3,000 feet here. So, bring the tower, or the power down a smidgen. Two Cats, good to see you. Yes, we're still on JoinFS, my guy. Our own private server. If you've never seen JoinFS before, just put in !JoinFS. Does it happen on Coronado aircraft? I don't think so. Okay, autopilot. Turn on the unit. The very limited but still quite functional S-Tech unit. It does the job. A lot of people don't like it, but once you figure out how it works, look at the friggin' shaking. Once you figure out how it works, it's not actually bad. So, stable. Altitude. We're in and around 3,000 feet. We're going to go into high sensitivity track. I say we are slightly off the magenta line. So our speed is coming up nicely. Start bringing her back, Murph. Okay. 22 in the manifold. 22 in the RPM. Give me some carb heat. There we go. Bit of mixture here. And we're looking good. Now, plane, you need to turn me left a bit, please. It will. Zybok Doc calling from Denmark. Good to see you. The shaking is, yeah, it looks like it's like, yeah, it's quite shaky in here, but don't worry, we'll figure it out. Unhorsed Goose says, I'm a fairly casual player, so I can use Microsoft Flight Sim add-on linker to keep my add-on aircraft and such completely different drive and folder. You can. I wouldn't necessarily recommend aircraft all the time, but yeah, 100%. You can. Two Cats, hope you're well, mate. Are you going to FS Weekend at all? Will you be up there? Now, the S-Tech is not as... She's not as capable as some of the... you know, the other autopilot units. See the way now it's trying to hunt that magenta line? It will get there eventually, but like it struggles to find it. So we can always help it out here with our heading. So if we say, right, put me on heading mode, it reacts faster on heading. Now our speed is looking good. The KG fields that we were talking about a while ago, they're coming up here on the left hand side. The S-Tech is very old tech. It really is. It really is. So we're going to wait for this little gadget to line up. So our heading, or course, if you like, needs to be something like that. So this needle will start coming in closer. The shakeage is unreal, isn't it? Murph, isn't that HUD just glorious? It's glorious. It's absolutely fantastic, as is all the stuff. All the beautiful stuff. You gotta love flow. I know. So the wind is blowing us off. See that? We got a 6 knot wind throwing us down a little bit. So we'll fix all this now. So we're turning in. This will now straighten up and then we will be good to go. Man, this is beautiful out here. Look. Ah, yes. The west of Ireland. Okay, we're going to capture this. Come in. Cyrus says, how do I get the gadget? You download it from flightsim.to, ! wheel. Rambog Mord made this, and you can pop it into your community folder, and then you add it to your flow wheel. It's awesome. Okay, we're getting closer. This is starting to straighten up a bit. We're still kind of 2200 square. Fuel burn, eh. I mean, we're not too bad. That little bit of wind is doing enough just to keep us off where we're trying to go. Turn off the old fuel pump. We don't need that now for the moment. Okay, we're looking better. Looking better. Now, we're fairly close away. I reckon high intensity should do. High intensity track will do. That'll keep us now exactly where we need to go. 13 gallons per hour. That's not bad, right? The Murph bot went a bit mad there, did it? On a good note, I can feel my arm again, says Two Cats. What? Huh? You can feel your arm again. Hell of a day yesterday. I got belted by 240 volts of main electricity, got kicked between the legs, and got a dose of food poisoning. All in one day. Jay, what a great day! With the turbulence today, I can see wing flex on the Comanche. Ooh. So the spars of the wing are modelled on this. So you will actually see the wings flex, and they'll what do they call them? They'll tin can, they'll bang, you know. Murph, can you put me in contact with Rambog? Yes, I will. 100%. The brain is firing on all cylinders. Edson, you've no idea, man. You've no idea some of the stuff that has been gotten up to. I can't even speak. The complexities. And, like, the stuff. You see what that says? Edson. Right? Mad stuff, lad. Mad stuff. Right, how are we looking here? We're going okay. So Sligo, from this region here, Ben Bulbin is that big mountain over there, so we're moving in well. We're moving in very well. So the KG fields, I want to say they're over here. Yeah, they're over there. Man alive, look at this. Isn't it only gorgeous though? Like, it's absolutely friggin' stunning, lads. Calm it all down here now, Murphy. Easy does it. Isn't that beautiful? That is absolutely friggin' stunning. Hang on a second, lads. Surely we can do something with this. We can. Yes. This'll work. I like this song. We'll play it again. Sure, would you just look at the state of it? Does anyone remember this now, right? So, the next bit of music is for our good friend Annalisa, and you all know the emote to put in there. We haven't played this in a while. So, every single emote that we have, it's time to spam the chat. You're up the yard! And the crowd goes wild. Look at the state of that screen. Sure, look at that's amazing. Look at the state of the chat. She's broken it. There's all things happening and stuff. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love it. Not a cloud in the sky. It's this, and we're in Ireland. Like, what is going on here? But what is pretty cool, right? You can see the clouds starting to come in. I should have been a weatherman. And there's clouds coming in from the west. I don't want to be a weatherman. I wanted to be a lumberjack. Remember the lumberjack song, right? Brilliant. Right, where are we? Look at this. Just state. Now, things are going to really get nice now, right? Because as we ramble up here, there's Belmullet, look, the state of it. And then we're up towards County Donegal, and it's going to get very, very nice. So we're landing at Sligo. We'll be there shortly. We're going to go straight in, landing on runway 11, number 11. Number 11. Sorry, Ted. I was looking at the numbers upside down. I didn't think it was us. Now, yeah, so runway 11. We'll go for that for the crack. I've been to Sligo in the real world. I've landed here myself in the real world. It's a super challenging little airstrip. It's the Irish equivalent to an aircraft
Dude,
carrier.
have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Right? Tailwind. Yeah, but not by much. Like, we're getting a kind of a 9-knot crosswind. If we look straight ahead, we can see the pappies. This mountain here, which is, Jesus, what's it called now? This is all Strand Hill. Is it Collooney? Yeah, Collooney. So you have Collooney, right? It was said that Queen Maeve was buried on this mountain. Here's some good old Irish mythology for you. Queen Maeve, lads, you know. What was it? Tuatha Dé Danann and Cuchulainn and all of these. These are hills, Murph. Yeah, it's a hill, right? You can walk across the end of the runway legally. Correct. George Clooney. Yeah, Collooney. Ah, it is really nice, lads. Belmullet is Mrs. Two-Tone's favourite mountain in Ireland. She absolutely loves it. I like that boulder. The Irish, of course, invented funerals. Indeed we did. No, they invented wakes. Them as well. Yeah. It's all happening now, lads. Oh, Jason, my telly wants to turn off. We'll turn it back on. I'm out of ammunition here. We'll have to get another Guinness. It's beautiful here. 130 at 2 knots according to Euroscope. Ooh. 130. Okay, well then we're good going off for... We're good at 1-1, so. Now, Strandhill and then into Sligo. It's beautiful. And like the mountains, like the scenery here really starts kind of stepping up. Once we're heading up towards Donegal, you can see it there, look. The mountains in the distance. Stunning, lads, stunning. So how are we all doing, lads? What is your planations for the weekend? What will you be getting up to? Shall you be flying? A320s perhaps? Or more general aviation? Or maybe even the choppers? Our ATC course continues on Monday night. That should be a lot of fun. It's old veteran. Scott, when is your birthday? Is it on the 17th or the 18th? Old veteran's birthday is this weekend, lads. Airlock says, people think it was the Egyptians that invented being buried with your cat. It was actually a man named Davy in Ireland with his friend Paddy. Passed away and he left Davy the cat in his will. Brilliant. Oh, the 16th. Scott, it's your birthday in an hour and a half Irish time. Lead ballooner. Brilliant. Sterling plans to finish up the Janet Air achievement. Nice. ATC session if anyone wants a catch up. Oh, nice, Rambog, yeah. My plan is to go to my local air museum, says Mr. Dan. Oh, sweet. We're looking good here, lads. You have a few hours yet. So our jaunt from Sligo up to Donegal, it won't take long, maybe 20 minutes. So we're not going bad. Is anyone around to do some Forza after the stream, after the flying? Here you are, lads. One's in chat if you're going to give Forza a go. We might do an L race or two. I think there's a Vulcan, English Electric, and other stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. So if you want to play some Forza after the stream, just put in 1. You're 3,000 feet up, you're grand. Actually, yeah, we better start lowering things here as well. So autopilot, you're doing a swell job. Autopilot off. My airplane. With the power back. Carpy is on, you're going to need it. I'm going to start dropping that nose. Maybe I should try on one of these screens. Yeah. You're going to jump on VATS and flying. Dublin is open. Adam, are you controlling Dublin? No. Brilliant. Okay, what's that speed bleed off? Now, our plane is not 100%. Negative? Okay. Our plane is not 100%. There's damage on board, but we'll be gentle. We'll be gentle. Okay, so I'm going to actually pull the nose up here to bleed off some of the speed, and then we can put more drag. Jerry's on approach. Nice. What plane am I most looking forward to this year, Murph? Ooh. The next aircraft I'm really looking forward to is the 777. Because it's just one of my favourite airliners. Drop the gear. Notch your flaps. Alright, gears down. Drop the nose. Now we're coming in fairly rapidly here, so throw all the flaps in. That's going to give us savage drag, and we can do a slip here if we need to. So what are we doing? About 1,500 feet of a descent? Adam Control says, careful on the runway, lads. I left a bit of butter on it. Oh! I'm really looking forward to Just Flight's Tomahawk. I'm looking forward to Black Square's Dukes. They're going to be absolutely incredible. The lineup from Flight Effects looks gorgeous with that citation. There's an SA-365 Dauphin in production with Teague's hangar. The Lancaster, of course. There's a B-17 in production. There's a lot of aircraft I'm really looking forward to. There's so many. This is going to be a challenge. So there's Ben Bulbin out there on the left. Look at the state of that. Yeah, they're getting a Challenger in there as well. Yeah, it's awesome. Plus HOA's next installment. Looking forward to that as well. Okay, we're looking good. They announced the Cirrus jet would be stock. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? They're going to upgrade it, yeah. Be interesting to see kind of what upgrades are going to be needed for the aircraft. You know what I mean? Okay, let's give it full beans here. Mixture. Prop. Bit of power. Alright, let's just ease our way in. Wayne, I can't tell you. They haven't announced it yet. Forza is 50% off on Steam. Well, if you have Game Pass, it's free on that as well. So yeah. Okay. It's actually runway 10. 11 on my charts. That's interesting. The pappies aren't happy, but sure, listen, it's grand. We know what we're doing. There we go. Getting on the glide slope. Although, general aviation, you don't really bother with a glide slope. You're not going to do a 3-degree freaking glide, right? Man, look at that shadow coming in. That's beautiful. Right, easy now, Murph. Watch the flare. Not too much. You big Aegis. We'll take it. Yeah, it was too much. Bit of breakage. Welcome to Sligo. Second last stop of the night, lads. Check your fuel. And there's no taxiway here, so we got a back taxi. We got off the runway though. So far your plane hasn't died. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's me. Come on. Softest, most gentlest hands in the world. Actually, that's a terrible complaint to have. My hands are extremely soft. Like, ridiculously soft. I'm not one for manual labour. I'm allergic to it. But yeah, I get terrible grief. My hands are softer than my wife's. What, my wife's? No, my wife. Mr. Two-Tone's hands are not as soft as mine. Digital Mark, no worries, man. You take care. Soft and small. No, they're not small. Listen, they're not small. They're freaking huge, but they're soft. You know. Just released the Kraken. Brilliant. Murph is allergic to manual labour. Pretty much. Musefan knows the deal. Right, one notch of flaps. We're going to set for takeoff. Get ourselves lined up here. This is the last hurrah of our flight sim. We're going to go from Sligo over to Donegal. We're going to fly over Benbulben. This is known as Yates Country. W.B. Yates is from this neck of the woods. In actual fact, he was buried just up the road here. Alrighty. So we're going to set flaps to 1. Mixture's rich. Car beat in. And it's time to go flying. It's a gorgeous flight. Did this in real life last year, 172. It's beautiful. Let me see. Big flight. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome aboard. Okay. Power coming in. Yup, the Tivoli. Take up power set. Speed alive. The needle is moving. There's 80. Yep, see Daisy. Ooh, you live squarely there. Positive rate of climb. And we're indicating. Gear up. Speed 120. Bring the flaps in. Left turn out over the bay. And let's head across to Benbulben. This is pretty. All right. Okay, easy does it, airplane. Easy does it. Watch the rate of climb. We'll get fairly in close to the mountain there because it's gorgeous. It's just stunning, right? Oh man, look at that. So there's Sligo town over there. Great spot. Great for the old pints, you see, you know. We'll keep close to Benbulben. This is all Ross's Point here. This area here, it's known as Ross's Point. There's a nice hotel over here, actually. I think that's it there. Or it's back here. So as we approach Benbulben, as I said, all this area here, it's called Yates Country. And there's, what's the lake called? Is it the Griffin Lake? Or Loch Griffin? Or Loch Vey, is it? Anyway, Glencar, and there's a beautiful waterfall in there. Stunning. And now, this neck of the woods, this is a beautiful part of the world to be in. It's gorgeous. Yates Hotel. Yeah, any plans for the weekend? I have to make a video. We're going out tomorrow, I think. And then we'll see how we go. Unhorse Goose says, off topic, I use Microsoft Add-ons linker. Will it only work if I launch the sim using the button? No. Whenever you start the sim, Add-ons linker just kind of puts the links into the community folder. That's all. So there is Benbulben. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And next up we have Donegal. So let's get our autopilot set up. We don't need to go terribly high. So I use a Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog just for my throttle. The joystick is a Virpil. I'm using the Warbird base and the Alpha Constellation stick. And I have the Thrustmaster TPR pedals. They're great. Okay, autopilot is on. Put her into heading mode. Let's get a proper course here. It's going to be something like that. Turn our heading into interceptor course. Watch your altitude, Murphy. Don't need to go up this high. Now, watch your speed while you're doing this. So, manifold pressure and RPM, bring it down. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Watch your climb here again. Turtle Beach flight deck. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Just looking at a Virpil for a DA42 build. Ooh, nice. The Virpil stuff is just incredible, lads. It's expensive, but man, it's so good. The difference, it's incredible. You're still climbing, Murphy. So 15 knots now pushing us in. It's getting windier up here. Watch your speed. 4.5 will do us. Level off. It's not bad when you consider your yoke was 5. Was it? Have my sim set to 1810. She's looking golden. What are we at? We're not far off yet. We're not far off yet. Oh, look at that though. Isn't that beautiful? We got our guys down here as well. And lads, I really do appreciate you jumping on to join FS. I was having issues with the Microsoft server, so thank you for this. At least we can still fly along together. As we leave beautiful Sligo behind us, we're going to ramble up here now towards Donegal. So we'll go high sensitivity mode. Power's looking okay-ish.
Captain, how soon can you land?
I can't tell.
You can tell me. I'm a doctor.
No, I mean, I'm just not sure.
Or can't you take a guess?
Well, not for another 2 hours.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
What a movie. What a movie! Viper Strike. Some say Ireland's name comes from the term land of the irate people. Huh? Yeah, it's not bad when you consider. Yeah, 100%. Ah, Gibbo! Good to see you, man! What's happening, dude? Old veteran, thank you for the bits. Okay, so we're on track mode. You don't get the riders like that these days. No. This is stunning. So as we come into Donegal, you have a fishing town, well, village. It's known as Killybegs. Do you ever have like Donegal catch, bird's eye and all that kind of stuff? That's what they do it. This is a massive fishing area. All the trawlers come in and out of here the whole time. Look at that. Tis gorgeous. Keen Lafford is in the house. Happy Friday, Keen. I hope you're well, man. Alright, so we have there's a couple of landmarks now we're going to keep our eye out for as we ramble to Donegal. We will get fairly close. We'll see Mount Errigal. That's Ireland's second highest mountain, right? What part of the world is this? This is just coming into Donegal. It's stunning up here. Also Keynes, yeah. Land of Hobbits. Well, if Ireland had hobbits, yeah, they'd be up here. It's gorgeous, though. 145 knots. Yeah, we're doing okay. Hopefully we don't get to see the mountain too much. Yeah, no, you can kind of see it off there in the distance. Glenveigh National Park, all that neck of the woods, is stunning. These cliffs here, these are some of the highest cliffs on the Atlantic. I think there's some in Portugal that are slightly higher. This neck of the woods is stunning. I forget the name of the cliffs. Hang on. Something cliffs. What are they called? It's Muckross, we know that. What's the name of the mountains? The Slieve Leagues, lads. They're called the Slieve Leagues, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Have a look here at some of the pictures, look. I was up here a couple of years ago. I mean, look at that. Isn't that incredible? The Slieve Leagues. So that's the mountains we're actually looking at here in the sim. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful up here. And they have these old World War II markers. They were dotted all around Ireland. They had a number and it would say ERA on it. ERA is the Irish for Ireland. Isn't it gorgeous? Ah, Jesus. Barbara. Right. But it's just stunning. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful part of the world, lads. Absolutely stunning. Look at that, look. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's that mountain range over there. All across there, the Slieve Leagues. Stunning. Beautiful. Yeah, there was a few of them dotted around Ireland saying ERA in huge letters. Yeah, it was used for, number one, letting the Germans know you're over Ireland, and two, letting the Allies know you're over Ireland, you know. I can't remember, does anyone know how many there were in total? Was there like 30 odd of them? Or was there over 100? There could have been over 100. There was a lot of them. But yeah. Cliff Richard? Yeah, it's actually gorgeous. Yeah, it's stunning. So as we're flying along here, heading up towards Donegal, and of course Donegal, this was Carrickfergus. It's voted as the world's most scenic approach. Even to this day, it's still the world's most scenic approach. It's beautiful. Be it coming in from the south or the north, Logan Airfly here, amongst others. So Donegal town is over there. So most county names, you'd have like the county name, they'd have a town, you know what I mean? Better than the Cliffs of Moher? Oh yeah, these are way, way bigger. They're still finding them off the coast, even as recently as 2 years ago, says Gibbo. Yeah, yeah. So do you remember, maybe that was 2 years ago, Gibbo. Remember the very hot summer we had and like drought? And they found through like your Google Maps or Bing Maps or whatever, they found on satellite imagery We're like, holy crap, look, there's one of these signs there. And then they go out and they dig them up and they found them. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And like then you have like, there was observer stations at some of these points as well. And they'd radio back in to say, yeah, you know, we saw the Luftwaffe or we saw the RAF or, you know what I mean? Awesome stuff, like awesome stuff. Man, this is just beautiful though, isn't it? I mean, look at this. Like we you know, I'm familiar with this place. I've been up here many times, but Jesus, the sim does a great job showing it all off. And like, that's the thing. If you get nice weather in Ireland, it's just incredible. It's like, holy crap, look how good the place looks. You know what I mean? So it is kind of windy here. 13 knots. So we're quite high. There is Mount Errigal over there. You'll see it by the different colour once you start getting up to the top of it. If you ever get the chance, lads, if you live in Ireland or you visit Ireland, I highly, highly recommend visiting Donegal. It's stunning. It's beautiful. Kerry, they're the major kind of touristy areas. Kerry, Clare, Galway, and they're stunning as well. But Donegal, man, it's amazing. 85 EIR signs. Edmund, thank you for the update. Ireland cleans up well, yeah. I see Aaron Moore off to the left. I went back there in 1970 when I first came to Ireland just after my 21st birthday. No way! Oh man, that's awesome. Look at the mountains there, look. Isn't it gorgeous? Sure, we always used to say to ourselves, wouldn't it be a lovely country if you could only roof it? Put a roof over Ireland. Stunning. Fran Hunter, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Steve Barker, good to see you. So this is Ranbog Moore's wheel, and it's part of. It works with flow. So if you put in exclamation point wheel, it'll bring in. So let me see. Jesus, weather conditions in the Fair Owl neck of the woods of the airport. How do we find this one out? Oh, Navigraph. Airport. So let us have a look at Donegal. Echo India Delta Lima. Open up the airport and let's have a look. So it's giving us runway 3 as the best, lads, which will be a straight in. Runway 3 is favouring the winds. Not sure about that. Let's go the other way and make it interesting. Let's go runway 21. Runway 21. Yeah. Patrick, have a great weekend, my dude. Have a great weekend, man. Okay, so we're going to go runway 21. So let's see. Autopilot. Good luck to you. And we'll fly ourselves. Let's ramble over this way. Let's go a little bit of exploring here, right? Because there's Mount Errigal over there, and there's a massive wind farm here. This is all known as the Glenveigh National Park. Look at that, lads. Look at the cut of it. So we'll ramble over this way here for a moment. How are we doing? We're doing good. So we'll start bringing that power back. One more Carpy to help us out. 3 knot headwind. So as I said, like, this is voted the world's most scenic approach. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Jesus, we got the time of day spot on for this flight, didn't we? Look at that, lads. It's just gorgeous. Enjoy the thrashing. Yeah, 2-1, you don't need to back taxi. Good man, Captain Butters, 100%. Oh, it really is, Viper. It's gorgeous up here, man. Donegal accent, hi. They have a lovely accent up here as well. Daniel O'Donnell country. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes. Right, now, here we go. A little bit further south, you have Finner Camp. That was used by the Irish Air Corps. It's still military installation, but they don't use the runway there anymore. Very rarely. They fly choppers up there now. I start bringing this power down. There is Mount Errigal right in front of us, coming into our 12 o'clock. You have all the lakes and the rivers here as well. It's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Don't sing, Murph. It sounds bad. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. I'll be singing when I beat Muse fan now in a minute. In the El Forza, you know what I mean? I love my mommy, hi. Right? Airlock Doc, you take care, my dude. Thank you so much indeed for flying along with us tonight, man. Have a lovely weekend. Don't sing, it sounds bad. That's terrible. I'm gonna roar myself to sleep. Right, here we go now. Yes, yes, all together. Let that speed come off a bit. Mr. Dan, if you have emotions, leave them at the front door before you enter the stream. Anyway, it's grand. We'll have an old sing song now and sure the crack will be 90. Oh, look at the state. So even though our Comanche was not 100% fit for flight, we had a small bit of wear and tear on the left aileron. Our filters aren't great. Our prop isn't great. The right mag is doing kind of weird things. And the battery, of course, isn't doing great. And if you look at the battery, see that, lads? We're barely getting a charge with the alternator running, but it's still working. Oh, Jesus. If that was still... Careful, Murphy, you big idiot. If the alternator failed, we'd be drawing from the battery. But so far, we're grand. It's absolutely fine. Bit of Toby eye on here now. Wait till you see this. Yes. Look at the cut of this, man. This is beautiful. Isn't it? It's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, the dash is kind of jumping around there like a man possessed, but it's totally fine. Alright, let's get some mixture into the equation. Carpet, we're going to leave that on for a moment. Because it's quite cold up here. Look at that, with the sun bouncing off the water. Look at that. I tell you, isn't it absolutely only gorgeous? Stunning. Fit 4. Many thanks. Welcome aboard. Alright, lining up here nicely. So it's going to be left turn for runway 21. There's the airport down there. Speed is looking good. Gear down. Gear coming down. If the sun was actually like that. Keen, would you believe it? We're using live weather, man. Not a live weather, man. We're using live weather. It's absolutely nuts. We need to savor this moment. Everyone, look at the screen and just say, do you remember the time it was sunny in Ireland? It never happens. Ah, brilliant. Ah, Jesus, look. It's like we're on our holidays, you know, somewhere nice. Good man, Gibbo. No messing there. Look, Jesus. Scorpio 49, you take care. A Jemison is waiting. It's nighttime in Ireland. Yeah. It's live weather, though. Gibbo, what did he say? Okay, let's get ourselves lined up here. It was fairly nice most days we were there. Only a couple of days of rain. See, the weather for the weekend isn't to be great at all, unfortunately. Although I think Sunday's to be hit and miss. I think. Brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Right. Don't make a mess. Oh, Jesus, mind your speed. Here we go. That's brilliant. Oh, Jesus, I'm after pressing something. Right, okay, here we go now. There, yes. Watch your speed. There's. Oh, look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Not your flaps. Carpet. In you go. Although it's that cylinder head is cold. Up you devil you. Okay, we're looking good here, lads. This has been a beautiful flight, hasn't it? Mad when we started the stream. Murph, don't forget to turn multiplayer back on after you land. Oh, nice. Good call. Okay, approaching the runway. Watch your speed. 3 knots of a headwind. Jesus, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, it's nice. Chemical Ole, good to see you. Murph, I'm watching your videos since Microsoft came out. I finally upgraded my PC to a machine that can actually run it. I'm downloading the game as we speak. Oh, brilliant! Oh, Jesus, where's the runway? That's awesome news, man. Brilliant. Okay, more flaps into the equation. The trim sensitivity on the Comanche is the best one so far in the sim. The Just Flight ones have it as well. You can adjust the trim you can adjust the trim sensitivity. It's done very, very well. Right, flaps are full. Speed is a little bit fast, but that's okay. Bring her back a smidgen. And let's just float this one in, shall we? There's my aiming point. All right. Watch your speed. Beautiful. That wind has actually turned into a slight tailwind. We're okay though.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy snooze.
Jesus, who was that? Power to idle. Hold the nose. 48 feet a minute will take every little bit of that. You're up, you devil, you. And welcome to Donegal. Nice. Beautiful. Battalion, you have a good night, my dude. Thanks so much for tuning in. Alright, give it a few moments here now. Here's some aircraft coming in. Awesome. Yeah, so that's the Join FS traffic. But we're getting Microsoft stuff put in here now as well. There we go. Okay, easy does it. We're gonna see if ever, just gonna see if ever can English. I can do it. There's a 5.5 gig update for Forza. You're joking, Muse. Right, let's see what happens here, shall we? Look at the amount of people. This is friggin' nuts. Right, lads, so we know the drill here, yeah? You shake, you rattle, and you roll the bejesus out of it. Right? Lights, ailerons, you name it. Let's do it. It's time for one of these. And here they are.
A glass case of emotion.
Glass case of motion. Look at the amount of aircraft here, lads. This is absolutely incredible. We had a huge turnout tonight. The Limbics, you take care, my dude. We've had such a massive turnout of people flying tonight. This has been nothing short of amazing. What a mad Mad stream.
Dude, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Like, what an absolute mad one. It's just been incredible. Turn around there now, you devil. Oh, Jesus, bit of power. Oh, Jesus, too much power. Easy does it now. It's just been a mad one, hasn't it? Oh no, someone's upside down. Oh, medic! Medic! Isn't that nuts? Lads, is that screen flickering for you as well? I need to fix that. Medic! Oh. Absolutely incredible stuff, lads. What an amazing flight. Beautiful scenery. The weather unreal as well. Like, crazy stuff. And the support tonight has been nothing short of just amazing.
Get a load of this guy.
Right? Absolutely amazing. So thank you also very, very much indeed for sharing your evening flying with me. And, oh, Gibbo, look at this. You might not have seen it earlier. Look at this, look. Ew. So I'm using my iPad, although that's clipped a little bit. I'm using my iPad now. I have it mounted here beside me. I'll show you now in a sec. But, yeah, so much fun, so much fun. Lads, thank you also very, very much indeed. It's been so much fun. The Comanche is just an incredible airplane. But getting to fly with you guys, and we had to jump on to Join FS, which is not ideal. Unfortunately, I was having issues with the Microsoft server. But for you guys flying along, thank you very, very much. It's been awesome. It's been absolutely awesome. And what we're going to do now, we're going to jump over and do some Forza. Man, look at that. Someone try and get a photo from the main menu, the main screen, just to see if that works. And Forza has an update. I should do it fairly quick. But you only covered that in a VOD 2 years ago. Yeah, I know, but look, hang on. I'm not. Where is it now? I moved. Hang on, Gibbo, look. Dish. 'Tis me, 'tis you. I had. Where is it now? You see it here, look. So I have this big fancy arm thingy, so I can move this around. You see, I'm very sophisticated. Do you know? Very, very sophisticated. But lads, thank you so very, very much indeed. That was an amazing flight. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and getting to spend my night with you guys. It's always a laugh when we're flying together. It's awesome. So thank you also very, very much indeed. Screenshots of tonight's flight, drop them into Discord. Do you know? And for anyone then who's going to hang around, we're going to do some racing. And by racing, I'm going to win. That's what's going to happen. So let me tidy up this here on the main screen. And let's see, can we fire up some Forza Motorsport? So anyone who hasn't done Forza with us before, exclamation point Forza into the gadget. And that'll show you what to do. Gibbo made us a video on how you get yourself connected, how do you join the servers, so on and so forth. And we should say a massive thank you to Join FS. You did the job. Brilliant. There's Forza warming up now. We'll let the sim do its thing. And this is going to be fun. You need to cook food. Enjoy your food. Eat it. Old Veteran 965, have a pleasant evening. And in my time, in 30 minutes, a very happy birthday to you. Lads, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Old Veteran 965? Right. Need to turn off the sim. Oh, I never shut down my plane either. Oh, Jesus. So I'm not going to use a wheel on this. I'm just using the Xbox controller. Because I'm lazy. Optimizing shaders. Right, it's on the way. It's on the way. Now, my remote flight server. That. Let's see what else I need to do here. LRM is complete. Thanks for playing. FSU IPC, we can exit. Else, add-ons linker, we can turn it off. Same probably won't shut down, so we'll just kill it. End task. And what else? We're good. Okay, so anyone who'd like to join us, by the way, we're going to be on the voice channels, and we've lots of people in here already. This is awesome. Let's jump in. I'm hiccupping.
We have been before.
Hello, hello.
True. I have come back once or twice and seen you still there.
Why the hell are you people still awake?
Yeah.
I'm not awake. I fell asleep ages ago.
Oh.
I think everyone's jumped into the wrong channel.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night. Happy birthday, dude.
I wonder, can they hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh, you can't hear
Yeah,
me.
we can now.
All right. Do you know the way you were giving out that my microphone was too low? Right. Hang on. So
it's too low. I can hear a mouse over you.
Give us a second, right? So if I change this now, right? Hang on. Let's see if I change the microphone. Let me know if this is better or worse, right? Voice and video.
I can't hear him at all. Can anybody?
Is that better now?
I can barely hear. I can't hear a mouse. So mouse could probably be louder than that.
Is that better or worse?
Much better.
It's louder, but it's terrible quality, Murph. Don't know what you've done.
I've broke it.
Yeah, that's.
It sounds like you're in the shower, mate.
Yeah. So I need to fix why it's doing that, right? I'll go back to my old microphone. I need to fix why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that for sure. I'll go back to my old microphone.
Oh no, there's no.
I don't know. Right. Now, did Muse fans say there's a 5 gig update for this? I think we're good.
I did.
Private multiplayer now, right? Jesus is going to be.
Or maybe you updated it already.
Listen, I'm always up to date, lad. Right? Unlike your terrible racing that's going to be. I better change the title here. You know the way people give out. Forza.
Oh yeah.
I won't change the title, I'll just change the game category. And then when people who usually tune in to watch Forza, they'll be like, Accu-Sim Comanche, St. Patrick's Day? What? Group flight? What is this? What is this crazy? Now. So, I need to create the gadget, right? So let me see. Type of race. It's going to be a... Jesus, what is it? It's a circuit race. Race length is going to be custom. Track. Circuit... We'll start off in Catalonia. We'll go to the National... or the Grand Prix. 5 laps at noon. Why not? Weather will be set to mostly clear. Number of players is grand. Cars rules. Now I need to do some rules here. It's something to do with fuel. It's something to do with fuel or something.
Rule 1: Murphy never wins. Rule 2: Gibbo wins all the time.
What? That's fake news. Right now.
Rule 3: Two-Tone Junior beats both of you.
Probably. Right, that's good now. Oh, Jesus, I'm actually pressing the wrong button. Right, we're good. Go ahead. Would you like to accept these options? I would. I'd like these options, thanks. Now, invite, please. Oh, yeah, I need to do all the invite now. Hang on a second. How do you do this again?
He's still very quiet, isn't he, guys? Murph?
Yeah.
He's quiet.
It might be your side. It's fine on mine.
I think you can hear a pin nail. Her voice.
Dougal, you might need to drag
he's
my
not
audio.
too bad on my side.
Yeah,
I've got him cranked up 200%.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so do I. I can't hear you either, Murph.
Balls.
Well, I can hear you, but it's very low.
That's what happened last
For me, it
time.
depends on which headset It depends on which headset I use. I've 2 different ones. On one of them, he's very quiet, but on the other one, he's normal volume. So I don't know.
It's not too
He
bad.
probably doesn't suit some headsets.
I don't know what it is either, because I do know the other microphone that I have, if it's getting all that sort of, hang on, I can mess around with it, but
Do I need to get a fathead headset? What's the story with this?
What do you mean a fathead headset? Where's this now? I need to
Headsets made for fat heads.
Yeah, hang on.
You're a lot louder tonight than you usually are. Usually you're very quiet, but tonight you're not too bad at all.
Okay. Well, that's good.
It's not often we get to tell Muff that he's very quiet.
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
There is another microphone I can use, but the quality is crap, so I need to test that tomorrow, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, this one's good. It's all good.
Okay, I'll shout loud. Right, who's racing? Hands up.
Yeah, count me in.
Yes, count me in.
Already invited.
Hello.
I'm not racing, but I'm here to watch the carnage.
Where's Muse? There's Muse. Right, game. Invite to game.
I'm here for the jokes. Murph, you need to set up a Red Dead Redemption online posse.
Hey, Dutch! That'll be so much fun! I wouldn't be very good at it, though. Dougal, do you have
Me
this
either,
game?
but it'll be a good laugh.
I did have until about 2 weeks ago. Uninstalled it.
Oh, no! Okay. But when you realise how good I am at this, you'll reinstall it again. I don't know why we're laughing, but I was laughing as well. Right, who else? Do we have everyone in yet? No?
No, I haven't done anything right. Sunjammer.
Thought I gave you an invite. Hang on now. Game invite. Here we go. Oh wait, Zybok, he didn't get an invite. Hang on, Zybok. There you go, Meow Divil. 52 days. Is it that long since we played this game?
Yeah, probably is.
Jesus.
Long time.
Here's where we spot. Don't show me that again. Right, so we're going to go to. We're going to rent a car for this one, right? And I think we're going to go. We're in Spain, so do they have Seats? Let's see, lads. Let's see. No, right. Do they have? We can go with a Porsche. We go with Porsche. Why not? You have to buy all these. Oh look, there's one there. Look, the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. What do you reckon?
I was thinking something more of a death trap.
Grand. What he means, Dougal, is he can't wait to run you off the track. Energizer, what are you talking about? I'm the cleanest of drivers you'll get. Now, we've only a few invited in. We need to get more people in. Let's see. Wombat, did you get the invite?
No, mate, I'm watching only right now. I haven't got it hooked up.
Ah, grand. Okay. Right, who hasn't gotten an invite?
Did Test Pilot get one?
Did Test Pilot get one?
And Gaseous Maximus.
Let's have a quick look.
That's it.
Is Gaseous? Invite?
They're rolling in.
Gaseous is in. I pressed the wrong button. Coco. Game invite. Let's see. EIMN. EIMN 1973. Okay. Who else? I think Test Pilot, isn't it? Test Pilot.
Apparently they fixed the thing where it shows the rankings in the middle of a race, did they?
Oh, did they not?
No, apparently they did.
Oh. Test Pilot, what's your gamer tag? I picked the wrong Coco. Uh-oh. That's not embarrassing at all. Some other Cocos that are coming in. Hey. Lads, if you can see the other guys as well, be sure to invite them in as well. Because you can invite them in as well. I'm offline on Xbox Social. That shouldn't matter. Zybok. Zybok is in. Coco's in. Right, I think we're in.
I'll try my best, Adam.
Are we all in? What's Adam saying?
Nothing.
Strong talk from Adam when really we know he wants to play this as well and lose. Right, I think we're all in. Right, are we good? Not all players have loaded into the lobby. That's okay. So are we all in the right car now? We are. Let's see. Driver list. Ah, shit, this is brilliant. So we're waiting on Coco and EIMN to pick the right car. And Gaseous. Right, it's all happening now. Come on yourself. For each time you do it, I'll buy you a pint in Vegas. Zybok, you're in, dude. You're in. So how many bashes are you going to time? Well, we know bashes. Right, so we're waiting on Coco, EIMN, and Gaseous. The rest of us are good to go. Let's see what happens here. No, wait, isn't there something you do with the car? How do we know how much is enough? How do we know how much is enough for fuel? Let's go with that, right? Right, we all ready now? Eamon, Coco, and Gaseous. Come on, lads. Test pilot, man, test pilot. Dish. That should work, test pilot. We hope. We really hope. Ah, brilliant, it worked. Right, we're just waiting on test pilot. Ah, this is terribly exciting. Right, now lads, who do you think is going to win this one? Who's going to win?
jumping in tonight, is he?
I don't know. If he did, he'd lose. Okay. Just waiting on test pilot to ready up and then we're good to go. Wombat says his money is on test pilot. What? Don't mind that. Right, test pilot, ready up there now, meow flower. You're in the wrong car, you devil. What car is it? It's the Porsche 911 2017.
Yourself another Guinness yet, Murph?
I didn't. I'm on the gin now.
You should. You should. Oh, okay.
I know. There's always room for the gin. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
You're on the jet fuel now, mate. Congratulations.
Yes.
And I used to never. When I started off, I used to drink whiskey on a stream. I'd have an old. Well, the headaches were too fierce the next day. This is like when I first started out doing this. So I found gin. Well, gin found me. And that was it.
I'm still waiting for the day you do the Kraken.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Eamon, did you find the car yet? It's the one it's a P811. It's the Porsche number 92 RSR. Test pilot, you're in the wrong car, mate. I should have said nothing. We would have been faster than him. Oh. Suspense is real, isn't it? Eamon got sorted, so it's just test pilot. Ah, he's changing it. He unreadied himself. Eamon, when you're ready, hit the old start race or ready up. So 2017 Porsche number 92. 911 RSR. Eamon's gone to a Mini Cooper. So you need to pick the Porsche 2017 number 92. It has a class of 811. There must be serious button bashing going on. Pick the car, quick! Right. Test pilot is ready. Eamon, no pressure, but come on, will you? So the 2017 Porsche number 92 911.
Oh dear.
When you're ready, just ready up and we're good to go.
Oop, that didn't turn out too well.
What happened?
I kind of ran over a drunk lady stumbling out of a bar with my horse.
Are you playing Red Dead Redemption?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I want to play that game again. I must have. I've played through it about 3 or 4 times, but I'm mad now to give it another go.
Colm O'Driscoll.
Colm. Brilliant. If it's
You're all right, boy.
Oh, Tiz, that was very good. Eamon, if you can't see the menu, just keep clicking back. So you've selected the right car. So just keep hitting back until you see start race. And test pilot, if you're ready up there as well, dude. Jesus, lads, we couldn't organise a kick in a horse box. Will you come on? Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played it in so long. It's an awesome game.
I mean, I play it all the time, honestly. I'm playing as John Marston currently.
It won't let you ready up. What? Jump out and jump back in again. Waiting for ready. I've never played it online. Is it any good online?
It's, yeah, but you can, it can get a bit silly online. Like, all of a sudden you just get shot by like 30 people walking into the one place. That's what I'm saying. We need a posse.
You kind of get a horse like shooting at you off a cliff or something.
You can get some random stuff going on, yeah.
Those are the best bits. They're always the best bits.
Okay.
I'm currently
test pilot.
bounty
You got a
hunting at
sword.
the minute.
So whatever you did, just let Eamon know how you did it.
Come on.
Are you playing online, Stu?
No, I'm currently just going
player.
through like this. I mean, I've already finished the game, but I'm just finishing up the bounties, so
yeah.
Just chasing some dude randomly at the minute. Oh.
Hit escape out of car select, Eamon. Or hit back. Escape or back when you're in the selected car.
Is he dead or alive, this guy?
The story of Red Dead is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant story, yeah.
Don't
I think
give
the
away
worst
any...
thing is where your horse dies.
I was gonna
yeah.
say, spoilers!
So annoying.
Right, brilliant, we're ready, finally! Jesus! Right, lads.
Oh, but the horses die all the time, like.
Yeah.
it's not part of the story.
Hey, Dutch! I gotta play some Red Dead. I need to play... Ah, yeah, it's so good. And like, turn off the audio and we'll just do our own accents. It'll be hilarious.
Uncle's the best one in there.
I actually played Red Dead Redemption 1 there lately as well, just because I never really fully played it before.
Didn't they give that? They remastered that, I think.
Not yet, no. This is what a lot of people are waiting on. And apparently they're bringing out RDR 3, but there's no noise on when the release date is. But it'll be amazing when it does drop.
Yeah.
Murph, you've got a drive-through penalty, mate. You jumped the start.
Here's a fella that was that switched on and just, oozing of confidence and skill. Oh, be the Jesus.
He's a Skoda driver. He's used to cheating.
Listen, right? There's nothing cheating here. I'm in first place. This is brilliant.
Oh, yeah, no, Sunjammer.
Oh, wait, hang on. Where's Sunjammer?
I'm here.
So they didn't fix it.
They didn't fix it, Muse. Oh, Jesus. I'm going terribly wrong, but I fixed it. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Who ended up in the wall?
Like, I'm in third place
was
now,
me.
and it's telling me I'm in ninth. Yeah, Murph is actually in first place.
Don't act like you're, surprised.
Means that's why Murph didn't need the update. He's been practicing.
I have not.
That's it, yeah.
I haven't. I've just for the first time realised what I was doing wrong. all the other time. Oh, Jesus. Ah, no. Wait. There we go. Yes. No. Yes. I've realised what I've been doing wrong all the time, and I've now corrected that. And now it is my time, lads. It is my time.
All right. Coco Flannel, it's up to you to damage more of that.
Oh, Jesus. I was going to say you need to catch me first. You're right behind me. Jesus. I will say, though, I have to be careful how I phrase this, but I drive better when I've a couple... Well, I drive better in, like, games if I have a couple of pints. Easy now.
No, yeah, nicely saved.
Outbroken. Yes. Get back in your box, Coco. Oh, Jesus. I've made a complete and utter balls in this situation. Back in your box.
It's updated now.
Don't give me a penalty for being off the track. Stupid game.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, that's so close.
I just got kicked by a horse trying to search its saddlebag.
To be fair, I'd give you a kick as well if you're around the back of me. I always remember that, actually. You go to do it in Red Dead, and like, if you're not expecting it, it genuinely scares the crap out of you. It's like, what the hell happened?
Oh, I gotta take 2 peppered steaks now just to regen.
Test pilot, what are you doing?
He's testing you. Whoa!
Ah, Jesus.
The comical thing is, you know when you whistle for your horse? Every time I do that, if I've got it on loudspeaker, the dog comes belting up the stairs.
Are we going for a walk? Sit, boy, sit. The poor dog. Oh, yes, I get to go for a walk. No, I don't. Stupid game, says Super Ty. Jesus.
I'm not into Red Dead Redemption though. I've actually looked up and got all the hidden gold and all the treasure map stuff, and
yeah, you want to do that as early as possible.
It's becoming obsessive.
Need to get out more, Stu.
I'm telling you, mate, seriously, I need to go flying more.
There's this thing outside. It's called the real world. I hear it's great this time of year.
I mean, speaking of flying, I've got a booked flight in April to go and fly the new battery-powered aircraft.
Oh, nice. Ah, get out of that garden.
I'm trying to distract him, Muse. It's not working.
I'd be afraid of the old battery-operated airplanes, though. Like, how do you trust them? Test pilot.
It's one of them, like, you've got 50 minutes of flight. My question is, what happens if you're sat in the pattern trying to land?
Yeah, and like, what about the windage and the weightage?
So, it's not like they can throw an EV battery up to me, is that, as I come down on fire?
Air-to-air refueling. Yeah, just lob the battery across. This is like so close, it's not even funny.
Yeah, test pilot, funds are waiting to transfer, mate. I'll hit the button as soon as he spins.
I love the support I get, you know. Well done, Murph, you're doing a great job. Oh, Jesus, I'm after making a turn.
That's F1 tactics, that is.
Coco, now, get back in your box. I suddenly felt a Coco Fennell on me. Jesus, look, you must really like the back of me car, look. Like a dog sniffing away. Oh, Jesus, go handy. Oh, Jesus.
Sam, out. I'm not whistling for you.
Oh, get out of it, Coco. this is going to be close. This is ridiculously close. It's only lap 4, lads. You can smell the Guinness off you. Stop reading the chat, Murph. Concentrate, will you? Jesus. There's parts of the track I'm faster than Coco, but then there's parts of the track he's faster than me. Fernando is faster than you. Hasn't Formula 1 gone terrible bad all of a sudden, though? Well, I say all of a sudden.
I don't know. Have you been watching the series on Netflix? It's pretty good.
Yeah, but that's better than the. Oh no, that's better than the racing.
It is better than the. It is better than the Formula 1. I won't lie.
Ah, he went wide. Ah, brilliant! This is me chance. Get the cameras. Oh wait, balls. There's another lap. Ah no. For the second there now, lads.
Celebration.
Ah. As far as I have Dublin Grand Prix, they don't have anything like this in Ireland. We've Mondello, which is alright, but we used to race Formula 1 cars in the park years ago, the Phoenix Park.
Sorry, Test Pilot.
He's not sorry.
Actually, I'm not sorry.
Thank you.
At least there's honesty right there.
No, a little accidental clip, and yeah, then he just bashed me out of it.
Accidental clip. Always accidental.
Rubbins Racing, don't ever forget it.
What was it?
Rubbins Racing. You ever seen Days of Thunder? Rubbins Racing.
Oh, shake and bake. That's a great movie. Sweet little baby Jesus.
God.
Jesus was a man.
That's a great movie. Energizer got timed out by Moobot. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Energizer. It's a bot in training. How do you like this car, lads?
Yeah, I like it.
Hey Muse, I need you to start playing some hillbilly guitar. I'm going through the bayou.
Oh.
Where's the bayou?
Is that night time, Stu?
No, I don't go through here at night time.
Yeah, it's really creepy at night time.
It is, mate. It's just north of Saint Denis.
Where the swamps are.
Yeah, like the children of the forest crowd are there. Them mad lads.
Yes. Yeah. You know, the ones where you see people hanging from things with body parts missing. Yeah, that part. There is a ghost in the swamps as well. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen video on YouTube of it.
Somebody please wipe that smirk off my face.
Total smug. It's just... Brilliant. Ah, sure. Listen, you know it's hard at the top, lads. Hard at the top. You know? That's the first time.
In pole
Long way to
position,
fall.
Huh?
He started in pole position.
Because they knew how good I'd be.
Yeah. So it doesn't really count.
Are you not doing the proper way, like proper pre-race?
Yeah, I did 10 setups before I started.
Nice work on the win, Murph.
Thank you, Viper Strike. This is great news. Right, we'll do another race. That was fun. Murph is powered by Guinness. Great things happen when you're powered by Guinness. So Summers came third. Coco Fennell came second. That was a great race, Coco. It was neck and neck there for a while. And there's that. Look at the J. Brilliant, right? Do you know? Good looking fella, your man there, number one. Right, now, hang on. We have to give someone an invite. Who was this? Where's the... Who was it, actually? I got a message off someone. I got a message and I can't see it. Where did it go? Chat? Isn't chat? 9th of February. Okay, so whoever just dropped me a message, drop me another one. I'm gonna try and get you in. Continue.
Damn, pause. Get out of the way.
Okay, event. Let us change the event. So, second race. Spa. We do 3 laps of spa.
All right.
Okay.
They really need to add more tracks.
Yeah, they could do
Yeah,
a few more.
there's a couple tracks. There's Long Beach they need to add.
I think Assetto Corsa has the most amount of tracks now, lads. As far as, and plus you have custom tracks you can build as well. Wombat, you take care of my dude. Right, change the car.
Has anyone tried Crocodile Dundee fishing in Red Dead Redemption yet?
You can do that?
Okay, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Throwing a stick of dynamite into the river.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
No, I don't think I've ever tried it. You can shoot a fish though.
I know you can shoot them, and I know you can bow and arrow them, but do you know what? Let's do it. Run! Oh! Oh, you can!
Nice.
Right, lads. Next car. Beamer?
Something fast, something that'll break the game.
We can stick with like the GTE stuff if you want. Or we can go something else.
I don't mind.
Okay, we're going with a 2018 BMW M8 GTE.
Oh, nice car.
Coco has left the group. Uh-oh.
That is a nice car.
Wait, I know what we should do. We should take one of those old vintage race cars back in the 30s and 40s and race them one time.
Has it got the old Mark II Escort in there, Murph?
I think it does actually. Now, what's weird here is the race didn't load up yet. That's kind of strange. Anyone else got a black screen?
No.
Uh-oh.
It's loaded for me.
It's not, she ain't picking the, I can't see the track coming up, which is interesting.
Is it because you backed out of it to look at the cows again?
Yeah, it could have been. Oh, that's interesting. I'm hoping it loads. My screen went black. I'm coming. Your track just loaded up. Gassies, did it just appeared after a while, did it? See what happens here.
Just waiting for Eamon to ready up.
Eamon. Oh yeah, just Eamon to ready up, yeah. This could be hilarious. If my track doesn't load up, this is going to be like, uh-oh. Why isn't the track? This is all mad.
I think mine's loaded up. I can see the pits. Just look like Murph's garage.
It should be very clean in there. All right. So we're just waiting on Eamon.
Well, is that because the SCO doesn't spend much time in there?
No, it's normally down at Quick Fit.
That was yeah. That was my next word. I said he's in the repair garage.
Coco's back in. You're screaming black as well, but it should just, well, Gassia said my track just loaded up, so it'll just appear. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Coco Fennell's in a Honda Civic.
Yeah, the track ain't showing. What the deuce? This could be hilarious. MDAC says Super Crotto on Xbox. Let's have a look. Okay, let's just test this one because I have a terrible feeling this won't load for me, but we'll see what happens, right? We're just waiting on Coco. Ready up. Rambog, you take care of my dude. We'll see you soon.
You're saying, Murphy, you got your room into the Rio at all?
Say again?
Have you got your room booked at the Rio?
Yes, booked. Oh, I can't wait for Expo, man. It's going to be fun.
What day are you coming in on? Wednesday or the Thursday?
The Wednesday.
Oh, God, there's going to be loads of at the airport.
Yeah, the idea was go in Wednesday and it'll be nice and quiet. You know, you'll get yourself an early night. But now that everyone is going in on Wednesday, it's going to be nuts. Do you know? Yeah, we're just going out for dinner. Huh?
I was going to say, but that flying, the BA flying from Gatwick's going to be full of us.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what else is there. More than likely, Chewie will be on that plane as well. He usually goes out. He usually goes on the day before, like Wednesday.
It'd be good old crack.
Well, I've got a rental anyway. Booked a rental as well.
Nice.
You see my picture, haven't you? No, so you know what I look like.
We should be good. Super Crow, you're in a Civic. I'm just wondering if this doesn't work, I'll have to restart, and that's just going to be like painful to watch. So it's a BMW M Motorsport M8 GTE. So you need to hire it. You can rent the car. I'm really worried that my scenery hasn't loaded yet. This could be a problem. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, who's not ready? Super Crotto, when you ready, dude? How are we looking? On the Civic? Alright, let's just see if this loads in. Because I'd be a little bit worried that this doesn't load in. And if it doesn't load in for me, I'll have to restart anyway, so let's just see if it works.
Oh. I'm going in.
Like, I've nothing on my screen at all.
Yeah, I have the same screen as you down now, so I have.
Like, didn't this just get like a bunch of updates?
Well, I'm after downloading 5.5 gigs worth.
Waiting to start race.
Yeah,
right, we're live.
There we go.
I got mine in a week.
Love how Murph's worrying about his scenery and getting his tyres right and getting his car to win. I'm feeding bad people to crocodiles.
Oh, is that a two-tone Murphy I see in front of me?
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Get him, Muse.
I went off the track trying to get him.
Yeah, big Egypt.
Ah, Zybok, don't do that.
Zybok. He went on both sides. Jesus, here's he going.
Oh, that went well. Oh, man.
Oh, gosh.
This is only 3 laps anyway, so we'll get into another race now in a sec. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! Actually, there's Muse. Now listen, we'll have none of your antics like we had last time, do you hear me?
To be fair, I do owe you one.
Yeah, to cancel the cutty chips because of you last time. Behave now.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't fix the thing that shows the positions.
Yeah.
Oh, that went terribly wrong. Ah!
I just saw it in the corner of my screen.
Believe. Oh my god. Oh, Jason, I nearly had you.
Did you try to bash me there? Is that what went wrong?
No. I was getting close.
Mm-hmm.
I'm after getting some achievements, but I can't read it. I completed 300 laps in multiplayer.
Jesus. Ah, Jesus.
Oh, come on, lads, get it away. Oh, there's been a terrible accident here. I don't know who that was, but 2 or 3 people just smashed into each other. That was hilarious.
There's been a terrible accident. Oh.
Yellow flag.
Sorry, Coco. But you got in the way.
How are we getting on now?
Jesus.
Oh, guys, Murph is fast. You need to step this right up.
This is the best one ever. I always said this was a great game. Hey, Flipper Alloy is here. Good to see you. Oh no, something's after happening. What happened? Oh, you're joking. It's not doing anything. It won't work. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is
the best one ever.
I don't believe. What happened there? What a stupid case of events to be controller turned off. I don't believe it.
Someone snip the whole 30 seconds of that, please.
Oh, what a stupid game.
I always said I liked this game.
The thing turned off. Who's in first?
If Cyborg hadn't rammed me now, I would have been in first.
You know what they say about karma, Murph?
Yeah, it turns off your controller. Stupid thing.
Have you got a wireless controller?
No, it's wired. It's like, what the hell? What, hitting the wall?
Dear bunny,
You're
bunny,
welcome.
bunny.
Oh, stupid thing. Come on, will you? I think my controller's shagged. Is that test piloting first?
So you're not in first anymore.
No,
the
thing disconnected.
Any excuse?
I was sitting there like a passenger. It was crap. There's no way I'm gonna catch this fella.
Now you know what those all self-driving cars are gonna feel like, Murph.
Right, imagine having to fly one. Oh no, Test pilot, do something that you don't usually do. Make a mess. Ah, Jesus, Murph, that wasn't good at all. I was going to win! Stupid game. It comes down to this. Another lap would have done it. Another lap would have done it.
Gee. Oh, I'm not doing the same thing again.
Oh, Jesus. It says I finished first. What?
Yeah, no.
I finished first because Test Pilot had a penalty. Did you see that?
Oh, you're kidding.
You that. Why did my controller turn off? Who's in charge of this mess? Right, now. 2 for 2, lads. I mean, that's just embarrassing for you lot.
You keep starting in pole position.
Right, there's one more race.
Do a 20-lap race and start at the back of the pack. Let's see the driver in you.
In a minute, Cooper.
No, you got second, Muff.
I didn't, I got first.
That's after showing Test Pilot on the top of the podium.
What is this? Like, what is this? It told me I was first, and now, like, what is this? Who did you bribe?
Some brown envelopes that just exchanged.
Did I come first or second? There, look, it says position numero uno Murphy. Right?
Yeah, but is that the championship?
No, that was the race.
Not, is it?
That was the race.
Oh, they're all standalone races.
Yeah, so Test Pilot had...
Oh, it's just the whole thing's barked.
It's shagged, yeah.
The positions.
Yeah, it's shagged. But the important thing is, lads, I won. You know, that's the most important now. We can if we were to take away anything now from tonight, right?
If you want to keep believing that, you go ahead.
Right. Where do we go now? For our last race, it has to be Asmarina, doesn't it? For the last race. Nighttime race as well. You know what I mean? Nighttime race, yes, it's gonna happen. Yes, Marina. Modest as normal. Oh, God, yeah. And well, we go with F1 cars.
Yeah.
F1 cars. Right. No, just left. We'll do that next time. Right, select
Are
a
you doing
car.
the short circuit?
Say again?
You're doing the short circuit now?
No, it shouldn't be. Event. Oh, balls. Hang on. Come on. I need to fix that. Race length. Custom. Full circuit. Number of laps 15. Would you get out of the town? 5 laps at night time. Right now. Here we go. My controller was clipped. Really? Stupid thing. Okay. Time to select a car. Oh, yes. Ferrari, le Ferrari. No, just, well, Ferrari F1 car. Say hello to my... Where are you? Oh, yes. Rent the devil. Now, this should be fun, lads. You know, I'm hoping it'll be fun. It better be fun.
This is a tough track.
This is a tough track.
And there's one corner that you're nearly guaranteed to get a penalty.
Now, you can go with any Formula 1 car as you like, but it has to be a Formula 1 car. All right.
At the Red Bull.
They don't actually have the Red Bull in it.
No, there's The McLarens of the
Red Bull obviously didn't permit it.
Well, probably not.
The final race. It all comes down to this, lads. Right, how are we looking? Who are we waiting on now? Test pilot, Sunjammer, Zybok, and Coco. This is a cool circuit. Right, test pilot and Zybok. When you're ready, lads.
More fun in Cessnas.
It's actually mad how good the Indy-Bill's track is in the sim.
That's the Dubai one, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Does it have the V12 F1 car, Murph?
I think that's what this is. This is the
It's 1990.
1990, yeah.
One,
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of V12.
So we got 2 McLarens and the rest are Ferraris. Right, test pilot, are you ready? Oh, we're ready.
That's it, ready to go.
And we want a good clean race, Muse. A good clean race. Even test pilot said it. Yeah, Muse. Oh, yes. And they're off. Yoop, oh, Jesus. Ah, there's already...
More start from pole position again.
No, I didn't. Down the back. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, big time. Jesus, lads, come on, get it away.
Oh.
Jesus, there's people gone sideways.
Wasn't this the one we did the reverse race?
The very one.
Jesus, test pilot.
Jesus!
Oh, come on. Driver. Wait.
Jesus!
Fuck! Oh, sorry. That kind of slipped out. Yeah, that's all I said, yeah.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Factual Goal, you're very welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. We are ending tonight's festivities with our flight in Ireland with a bit of Forza. And I'm super concentrated because I'm actually winning when usually I don't. No, I'm not knocking the cones. Right, it's grand. So we're playing Forza Motorsport. This is it's available if you have Game Pass. But I hope you're keeping well, Factual Gull. Thank you so much indeed for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Why is Coco right there again? Jason, this thing breaks as good as the Skoda, you know that?
Oh, stupid corner.
Mind that corner there, Muse, will you? I'm trying to read the chat and I nearly went off. Come on, Betsy. Yup.
Who's that? Cyborg.
Is that Cyborg acting the devil, is it?
Yeah. Oh.
This is so close.
Oh, that corner gets me every time.
I had to put the cones back.
Shit.
Oh, this is close.
Cyborg's definitely getting a penalty for that. He has to. Yeah, 4-second penalty. Oh no, we already had that.
Oh, Coco.
Let's run in some mods, I reckon.
I'm not running mods.
I think they're right. But you know what? Maybe he owns the car and he has it.
No.
Souped up.
If it was souped up, you'd see it at a higher score. Coco.
Yeah, but it doesn't show any higher than 999.
No, but you see it when it breaks down.
Jesus.
You see all Jesus. You see all the the speed and the handling and all that jazz.
Yeah, well, we still don't believe you, Mo. On principle.
a great bunch of lads.
I love how you're managing to keep the profanity down. I really do, because I know
it's not easy.
Off screen this would be all kinds of F's and Jeffs.
This is actually a still image of my face right now. I'm actually wearing a blue jumper. What lap are we on? The 4th lap. Jesus. Coco! That was a bad that just wasn't friendly at all.
Go on, Coco, clean him out of it.
Get back in your box. Trying to bash me off the track, so he is. Give him plenty of car. Plenty of car. This is so close. Come on, Betsy. Ah, Jesus. The last lap, it all comes down to this.
Always run it wide.
Ah, no. Balls.
You can have getting a half a second penalty for nothing.
And now it wasn't for nothing. This is so close. Ah, Coco.
Go on, Coco, you're running out of time. Spin them off.
Dart! How did I finish 5th?
I don't mind that.
It says I got a penalty. Did I get a penalty in that, lads? There's no way I got a penalty in that.
Like, I'm not showing up as having a penalty.
That says I finished 5th and there was only me and Coco at the front. What is going on?
It says I finished 6th.
I think the game is. I think the game needs to be fixed.
You know what? I think it's actually worse since the update.
It is worse. It is worse.
It's showing it by lap time. I think.
We need we need the steward inquiry. Jesus. Right, the race ends in 10 seconds, so we'll see, right? There's no way. It was me and Coco at the very, very front. Right, let's have a look.
Well, something's gone. I've been dropped. I've got 6th now instead of 7th.
So Test Pilot came 3rd. Coco came 2nd. And it's putting me on 1st, right? That's the podium. But like, if you go back now through the actual race results, it's going to be different. This is so strange. Like, race results, look. The thing is drunk. So, Summers seemingly was in 1st, then Coco, then Test Pilot, then Zybok, then me, then Muse, then Gaseous, then Sunjammer, then EIMN.
It's sorting it by lap time, though, instead of where you actually were.
Yeah, but it's giving you... Yeah, I suppose it is, actually, yeah. Because your race time is different. So, my race time was 8:59.114. Yeah, why is that? Surely it's the race that does it.
Yeah, it's knackered.
Yeah, it is knackered. Still fun, though. But on that bombshell, we will leave it there, lads, in the chat. Thank you so much for racing tonight. That was great fun.
Night out. Let's go crack. Cheers, Muff.
Stewie, behave yourself now with the Kraken in Red Dead.
I'm all over it, mate.
So, all right, guys, we'll chat to you soon. Thanks a million.
Have a good evening.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right. And to everyone here, lads, thank you so very, very much indeed. It was a lot of fun tonight. Crazy fun tonight. The flying was absolutely incredible. The driving is always good old crack. And thank you all so very, very much indeed. Have a lovely weekend. We're up flying with Ali in about 12 hours, give or take. And it's a relatively short flight, but it's over the US, I think. So that'll be fun. And we're back with our ATC stuff then on Monday night as we continue on with our new series. So from me to you, thank you all so very, very much indeed. Have a lovely weekend. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And we'll see you very, very soon. Take care. I'm going to sleep stream. They stream themselves sleeping. Well, they're not aegis, but like they're streaming themselves asleep.
So then the whole internet.
I'm a horror when I sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a decent sleeper at all.
You're not a decent sleeper
I'd
at
be
all.
having nightmares, and in my dreams I'm screaming, proper like screaming, but in reality I'm like.
I have video footage of that too.
And like in my dream, I'm like, I'm like your man, the Spartan out of the movie 300, Spartans. But in Dublin, Pascal Sheehy, RTE, is Pascal Sheehy still doing the news? Oh, there's Gibbo, look! He almost turned it over. Gibbo, you nearly rolled it.
Yeah, baby.
Did you just say that? He nearly rolled the trailer coming in. He